this live stream, the clinical supervisor also checks our job.
Okay.
Okay, let me share screen. I got your file. Perfect. Can you watch my screen?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay, male 75-year-old rentist, complaint of urinary incontinence, especially during the night, day and night, before dysuria, nocturia, and dribbling. Discarded hematuria. Okay, let me exchange the screens. And I'm gonna show you some examples how to get on top on this, okay?
Okay.
Can you watch my screen? I'm changing. You're going to see lots of my
Yes, yes.
slides. I think this is the one. Okay, got it. Yes, I got it. The previous workshop, you had a good paragraph, a good case report with the main idea. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 students got the meaning of this. But the rest of the people into the class, well, are still having a little bit trouble on these topics. So I decided to start typing with them during the workshop. And I was asking myself, why don't practice it in that way with you the same way, I mean. So let's do the same exercise, and I'm gonna send you my answer now. Let's reorganize, okay? Here you have my answer, an example from one of your classmates, and we are going to write down here your own answer.
Okay.
Okay, let's watch. Let's see this first part, the general data just. We have that's great. And then we go with the age, 75-year-old. Then you can say male rentist. That's one option, one way to do this. Just male patient, for example, or just man could be, or just rentist, if you prefer to say that. Comma. You can say who complained of, my typing, I'm sorry. Or you can also say, or who complained of, or who came with, or who presented to the GP, or who referred. Oh, no, I don't like it. Presented or something similar, but that is showing that you are going to introduce some symptoms. Then we have to consider, following the dialogue, the order of the symptoms that the patient is describing. Okay?
Okay.
Going in order. He's at the beginning, he's talking about frequency. I know it's out of your topic, of your main job, because you're a dentist. But just for practicing, he's talking about frequency, also called pollakiuria, of course. And nocturia, stream of flow, and urinary incontinence. Until this part, you're going to copy and paste. Who presented, who complained of frequency or pollakiuria.
Pollakiuria, right?
Yes, both of them are correct. The one you choose, no matter, it's the same. And because it's the way you could express this idea. We have to add, but you cannot say urinary incontinence, especially during day and night, because it's not a medical term. During the day is frequency, at night is nocturia. Two different situations. That's why you have to develop the idea, okay?
Okay.
So we say frequency according to the day, nocturia according to the night. Therefore, then we can support that he has no good stream and flow, because he's giving us that information here, right?
Yes.
So perhaps not quite so good as it used to be, but he's supporting and there's a small trouble. Or we also can say, as your colleague said, a weak urine stream. Okay. Then we have the urinary and urinary incontinence, or specifically, and dribbling. Why we are punctualizing on dribbling? Because during the conversation, we are asking for the three elements of the urinary incontinence: loose control of bladder, leaking, and dribbling. But the patient is just talking to us about dribbling.
Yes.
So let's consider this only answer, the dribbling detail, and then you can support this, right?
Right.
You can say urinary incontinence or dribbling is your choice. Moreover, you have to show in the same way you did in your answer the information the patient is denying. But if you say discarded, it means that you made the diagnosis, not the patient is referring about the trouble. It's different.
My patient, when ask him if he has blood, when
if he's passing blood, yeah.
He discarded.
Yeah, he said, actually, no, never. Have
No,
you
never.
blood in the urine? No, never.
Yes.
Okay. But
that's why I write discarded immaterial.
Yes, but when you say discarded in medical terms, it means that you developed some studies and you could discard, you could avoid that result.
Okay.
The patient might deny, didn't refer about, or didn't present. That's the difference in the expression, okay?
Yes.
And patient is talking about hematuria, that's correct. Dysuria, pain or burning during micturition, and hesitancy, that effort when he has to make a push for starting the micturition.
Yes.
So that's an example how it could be. Then you have another, well, the same because we are almost using the same information. And an example from one of your colleagues. She said a 70-year-old man, rentist, who presented to the GP with increased urinary frequency, that's correct, nocturia, okay, weak urine stream and urinary incontinence. He denied presenting dysuria, hesitancy, and hematuria, and that's all. Can you notice now they are similar? It's a little bit different from your answer, but in general words, you got how to organize the ideas and how to make the resume from a whole dialogue, okay?
Okay.
Let me send via WhatsApp, via message, a picture with these answers in order to practice, okay?
Okay.
And tonight I'm gonna send a new homework file to the WhatsApp group and a new dialogue for preparing a new case report, okay?
Okay, it's better slash than comma?
Well, no, these slashes are showing you different ways to give me the same expression. You only have to choose one.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so it's your choice. It's the same. If you choose a 75-year-old male rentist, perfect. If you prefer a 75-year-old male patient, perfect. 75-year-old man, perfect. I mean, there are different options, okay?
Okay.
Okay, Neil. Any question until this point?
No.
Okay.
I could sometimes I'm blocked out.
Don't worry about it. It happens. As I was telling you at the beginning, sometimes when we start preparing and writing down new paragraphs, we could mix the information, right? With ideas that are coming from Spanish, but don't worry about it. It's a very common situation. And I take it in count while taking this course. Don't worry.
I'm trying to read and thinking in English, not with no traduction.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Spanish.
Don't worry about it. I really appreciate your effort. I know it's not easy. For writing a case report when I was at medical school, we took around 4 to 5 months. And you are working on this just 1 week. I know it's
Yes.
not as easy as it looks, but we are realizing the idea, the topic ideas about how to do it. That's why I'm sending new dialogues and correcting together in order to catch the point and, well, the basics about how to do this. Because, of course, we have more details to check, but time is not enough.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so don't worry about it. You're doing a good job. Don't worry. You are in a good way of this kind of activity. Okay?
Okay. Thank you. Thank you a lot.
Well,
That's very kind of you.
yes, keep on working, keep on practicing. And well, now you have the answer of this. I'm gonna send you your WhatsApp. I'm uploading this. And according to that, it's gonna be easier.
Okay.
To check through the time, okay?
Okay. Okay.
So don't worry, Neil, you're doing a good job. Believe me, certainly believe me. I got
Okay.
lots
Thank
of
you.
jobs from lots of students. So believe me, you are catching the point.
Yes, but I told you 7 years ago I didn't speak English at all until
Yeah.
right now in these few weeks.
Yes, you're talking fluently. If you realize how we started this medical course and now it's a difference while talking.
Yes.
In that way, it's working, it's being useful for you. I'm teaching English, just English, well, particular students for around 1 year, but medical English, specifically in this kind of course, around 6 months. And the difference from the beginning now is huge.
In private with private students?
Well, I was with private students. I was with some friends, some colleagues that wanted to improve, and we get in contact to do this because at this point, because of my healthcare situation, I'm not working in a hospital. I decided to stay at home with my kids. At this moment, I'm pregnant.
Yes, yes.
Yes, at this moment, I'm pregnant. I'm almost finishing this pregnancy, so I cannot work in a hospital yet. But I have the chance to keep on practicing, checking information, reading, and that's the best way to do it, right?
Yes, a lot of information you gave me for new terms.
Yes, in previous courses, I had some students who were presenting international tests for catching the residency course in UK, USA, Argentina.
Really?
And they were getting prepared about medical English. And
that's interesting.
That was so hard for me to catch their points because their objectives were a little bit far away from their English. We had to practice a lot during the day. It was different. Reading articles, checking grammar structures, checking specific expressions about that kind of tests, evaluations. So you could see.
Yes. It's a hard work too.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
The signal goes just a few seconds.
Okay. No, don't worry. I'm here. I'm still here. I'm not leaving.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Did you receive the WhatsApp messages?
Wherever. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Perfect. Check both of them. And with the next dialogue that I'm going to send tonight to the group, try to work on this during the week. And I'm going to send a deadline until Sunday night. But please send me it previous because I'm going to send my answers previously in order to get it ready because the test is in just 1 week. We don't have enough time to do this.
Okay.
Moreover, for the final test, well, of course, we have 2 theoretical classes more. They are about administrative characteristics in med school as a general view and healthcare systems. But the vocabulary is so important. In that way, the homework file is longer because we are taking in count the last 2 presentations into this file. The deadline, of course, is going to take more days, and I'm going to send the slides for preparing these exercises, okay? So check all of the information, read it, it's very clear. I think there's no way to mix the information, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Perfect, so see you Monday, Neil. Have a great weekend.
I hope so.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be.
Okay, thank you, take care.
Okay, take care, keep on reading, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, thank you.
Bye-bye. Okay, let me clarify this. This is Diego's time. He was supposed to get into now, well, at 6:45, but he sent a message too late, explaining me that it was not possible for him to get into the workshop. But I'm sorry, in that order, if you send me a message 5 or 10 minutes previously to your workshop role or getting into the workshop, I cannot exchange it. I cannot correct it. I talked about it in the first class at the beginning of this, and I told everybody that you must give me extra or particular situations about these activities earlier. The role is not changing from the previous ones, but I'm not going to stay here more than 5 hours. Please take it in consideration. So I'm sorry, see you Monday, Diego, and have a great weekend. I'll be back with my next student.
Hi, teacher.
Hi, Carla. Good afternoon.
Hi, teacher.
I'm sorry I was taking care of my baby, but now I'm here.
Okay, teacher, don't worry.
Okay, well, let me see. Do you have questions from yesterday, maybe?
No, teacher.
Everything's clear, so.
Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry. I came running as much as I could.
Don't worry.
Okay, this is the situation, yeah. You remember we were talking about the case report in the previous workshop, right?
Yes.
Well, today I lost my information from my cell phone, everything, I mean.
Okay.
And I lost your answer, the last one you sent me. Can you send it back to me again, please?
Yes, teacher.
Please, and then let's check the correction, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. I'm uploading a new cell phone actually, and well, there's nothing great to try to recover all of this information, right?
Yes. Yes. It's very complicated.
Yeah, it's complicated. In my opinion, it's an awful activity, but you have to work on this.
Yes. Well, teacher, I changed some terms.
Yeah.
So I don't know. They are okay.
If there are correct, I mean.
Yes.
Okay, let's compare it. I'm copying your text to a Word file and copying my answer. So let me share the screen and then we can read both of them and compare it.
Okay, teacher.
Okay, can you watch my screen?
Yes, teacher.
Perfect. This is yours, a 75-year-old rentist man. Well, could be rentist or could be man, not both of them.
Okay.
If you want to give me the gender, it has to be here at the beginning.
Male, right?
Yes, male.
Okay.
So it's a different way, or male or man, not both of them. Okay.
Okay.
Whole complaint of frequency every hour or so. If you talk about frequency, we can infer the schedule, but what could be?
Okay.
I recommend you to avoid or so, because it's not an objective expression, objective data about it. Okay.
Okay.
Every hour, or you can say every hour. Hi. Around. It's better.
Okay.
Sounds better, right? Then Arturia, weaker stream than before. Yeah, could be. And dribbling. Okay, that's great. He denied the Suri, Maturi, and hesitancy. Perfect. That's a good paragraph. I like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
If you consider it's correct, you can add main complaint at the beginning, like this.
Okay.
Could be, when we're talking about adult patients, we don't have the obligation to do this. But While talking about pets, about pediatrics, we must do it, okay?
Okay.
In pediatrics, it rules. In adults, it's not so important to do it, okay?
Okay, teacher.
So let's read this. Okay, perfect. So you have everything done.
And teacher, we can use the term frequency or pollakiuria.
Yes,
Both of them are correct.
Yes, both of them. The one you prefer, it's okay for me. There's no trouble on this. Now we are
Okay.
practicing with the frequency expression because it's the one I sent you during the slides.
Yes.
But there's no trouble if you prefer to use pollakiuria. No worry
Okay.
about it, okay?
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm gonna send this one to your WhatsApp.
Mhm.
And don't forget, tonight I'm gonna send a new dialogue to practice the next case report for the final test, okay?
Okay, teacher. And I have another question. When you say complaint of and a symptom, that symptom is the main complaint, right? You
No,
can.
the main complaint usually
Mhm.
is the first symptom when the patient is talking about the situation.
Okay.
Usually it's the first one. In this case,
Okay.
frequency, because during the dialogue, where's the file? Okay, let's use Niels. About the dialogue, the doctor started with this, and the first complaint, the first symptom he's describing is the frequency, right?
See.
That's why you can catch that this is the biggest trouble that he is suffering from.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
So according to the dialogue, to the information you get in the anamnesis, you can organize the idea and then get everything done.
Okay, teacher.
Okay, any other question maybe?
Well, I still have troubles. I think with putting like hour or so.
The
I
connectors
can only
maybe?
say around. That's
Yeah,
the
around.
word that.
Yes, it's expression we can use
Mhm.
for supporting that it's, can you watch my screen, right?
Yes.
This expression every hour around, it means that it's almost every hour. That's the meaning. It's expression that helps you to
Mhm.
receive the idea and give me just one word instead of a full sentence.
Okay.
It's just a way to talk, I mean. It's not so formal, but it's not so informal. It's in the middle of these terms, I mean.
Okay. And another expression that it would be more formal.
Another
What
way
would
to
it
say
be?
it,
Yes.
talking about the case report, if you want
Mhm.
to give me a schedule or a trouble about periods of time,
Mhm.
you could be so specific about the moments. For example, frequency every 45 minutes could be. It's an objective data. That's the idea in the case report. But if we cannot realize or the patient is not sure about it,
Mhm.
or not being so informal, you could say around and use, it's like to say in Spanish, más o menos.
Okay.
Más o menos cada hora.
Almost is not okay. And
No,
it's
it's
not
not correct. No.
Oh.
It's so informal in this case. Almost every hour. No, it's not correct at this point. It's better to say every hour around.
Okay, teacher. Thank you.
Okay. Any other question maybe?
No.
Perfect. Well, from yesterday, I think there was a long presentation
Yes.
with lots of details, right?
Yes, teacher.
But is that clear? I mean, about the red box, I mean, we have lots of cycles to check again and maybe remind because there are no common topics to talk during the med school.
Yes.
If there's trouble checking this information, send me a message and then we can
Okay.
solve it out because the processes, well, the expressions we use describing this kind of epidemiological processes could be a little bit confusing, but don't worry about it, okay? In module
Okay.
2, we have the chance to talk about them in properly terms,
Okay.
okay?
If I have any doubts, I will tell you.
Okay, perfect. About the homework, I'm gonna send the homework file to the WhatsApp group at the end of the workshop. So this file is covering the 2 theoretical classes that are coming from the next week.
Okay.
I mean, you're going to check some classes, well, some questions from 2 sessions that we didn't check yet.
Okay.
But the objective is to start reading and catching the information that is into this homework file. I mean,
Okay.
the questions that are getting into the homework file are the questions that are getting into the final test from that specific vocabulary.
Okay, teacher.
Okay, so check the slides, read the information, and if, well, they are so clear, they are so short. And if there's any question about it, well, let me know because it's a specific vocabulary about specialties, about the medical staff, about professionals, well, healthcare professionals, allied professionals. I mean, well, it's a lot of interesting vocabulary and some processes we must know as an administrative procedure. Okay.
Okay, teacher.
Okay. So keep on reading, Carla, and have a great weekend, okay?
Thank you, teacher. You too.
Thank you. See you Monday. Bye-bye.
Bye, teacher.
Hi, Liz. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, teacher. How are you?
All fine. Today with the workshop again.
Yeah, again.
Yes. Let me see, Liz. Did you send me your answer back, your corrections from the case report?
Yeah, I forget. Send me.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I lost all my information from my cell phone,
Yeah.
but I remember I got your file. Let me open this, okay?
Okay.
Yes, I got it. Let me share the screen and then we can work on this. Can you watch my screen?
Yeah.
Okay. This picture is your answer. And this is the example we were working on. We were checking together. Do you remember that?
Yeah. It's
Okay, now let me open this. A new suggestion about how to do it. And let's make a comparison. Okay, so let's start. Let's write it together, okay? Because I'm gonna send a new case tonight and we have the chance to be prepared to the final test. It's gonna be 1 week more. Here I'm sending you some, well, extra general information with some suggestions about how to do it, okay? 75-year-old male patient or male apprentice, or maybe just you can tell me 75-year-old man. That's an option. Then you enable the idea telling me who complained of, and then, or using the abbreviation. C/O. It's better to practice with the abbreviation because it's so useful when you are used to do it, right? Who complained on? You can tell me frequency or pollakiuria. Both of them are correct. Frequency is specifically for frequent micturition, and pollakiuria is a medical term. There is no trouble. Both of them are correct. The patients also talks about nocturia, as we said in the previous workshop, and changes in the stream, but we can say little changes in the stream or not a good stream and flow, because he's talking about the stream and flow, right?
yeah. This is a
And
frequency.
dribbling, we said, and urinary incontinence, or maybe and dribbling. Both of them are correct. It's your choice which one to use now. Well, we can say he denied the sodium material hesitancy, or instead of saying denied, we can say he didn't repair about, or he didn't present. We have 3 ways to give the same idea. That's your choice, which one will be better at the moment to give this kind of expressions, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
So according to that, let me see, is there any question maybe?
This is a workbook for today, for tomorrow?
It was for today. I was expecting this corrected paragraph tonight.
Yeah.
And I send it to you, right?
I want it and the send and your message.
Yes, do it again and send it to me now for getting my copy into my notebook, into my files. And that's going to be all with this job with you. Everything might be complete, okay?
Yeah, it's green.
Okay. From the yesterday class, we got lots of vocabulary, new words, and, well, lots of new information, I think. Is there any question about that?
No, it's okay.
It's okay. About the epidemiological cycles, is that clear? It's easy to catch. In Model 2, we have the chance to talk about it with more detail. Now it's just a general view of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay,
Let
teacher.
me give you some information. Well, as you know, next week we have the final test on Thursday, in 1 week exactly. We start at 8 p.m. and it lasts around 2 hours or 3. It's according to the time that the student needs. That's okay for me to stay there.
Yeah. It's writing?
It's, yes, it's during the workshop. We are going to get into together all the group. We have to stay with cameras turned on. And you have to fill the test in, well, in the live stream, I mean. It has to be done at the moment. We have, as I was telling you, 2 or 3 hours. If you need 3 hours, that's okay for me. We will wait for that. You send me your answers, and on Friday, I'm gonna send final scores and from the final test and the full model 1.
The
According
model
to
1.
that, every student can realize if they approve it or not. Model 1.
Oh, yeah. This month is a module 2.
No, it's model 1. That's the first part of the course.
Finish and the other.
I'm sorry?
The model 1 finish and the other week.
Yes, we finish on Thursday the model 1, and then on Monday for the next week of this week, we start the model 2. I mean, we finish in June 8th is the final test. And we start model 2 on June 12th.
Okay, teacher.
Yes, we don't have enough time to take a rest. We have to continue in the same schedule.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me see. Did you send me your homework file, the second one?
The one I know send. The
Yes.
second, yeah, I
Yeah.
send.
Okay, the first one, yes, I know we couldn't receive that.
The one, no, I no send. I no send the one. The only 2.
The second one, well, I lost all my information from my cell phone and lots of files from my computer. Can you send me now your second homework, please? The
Yeah.
H2M1.
Yeah.
Send it to me now, please. Resend it to me because I don't have my copy. I lost many information. I don't know what's going on with my devices. They are running mad. That's the second time it happens to me.
Okay.
But I'm checking all of these details.
Okay. I will. Right now.
Perfect, thank you. With that, we have everything in order, and I'm preparing all of this information. And I'm sending you the copy of the job we made now, okay?
Wait. Okay.
Is that, well, I didn't get it. No, I'm not receiving your file. Is that uploading? The second week homework.
Yes.
Yes, I got it. Thank you.
I
Yes,
not
9 pages, right?
9.
Perfect, I got it. Thank you. I'm gonna take in my records. Perfect. I'm gonna check your answers, and according to that, everything is in order now.
Yeah.
So let me send you the job we made now, and it's gonna be easier for us. Okay, I sent you the picture from your answer to make the comparison between the options I'm sending you and my answer with some options that are extra, okay?
Okay.
Okay, Liz, any question until this point?
This word, this writing, and you say message.
Yes, it's a type of message.
Yeah.
Yes, don't worry. It's easier to send it that way. Okay, for this weekend, I'm gonna send the homework file at the end of the workshop again. And we are going to take in count the 2 next theoretical classes, I mean, the 7th and the 8th, with a specific vocabulary that is going to be into the final test, okay? You are going to have time until Wednesday, and I think it's a good moment, a good period to do it, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Okay, Liz, please fill the pool to take your attendance. Okay. Did you fill the full list?
No.
Can you watch it? I send it. Okay, thank you, Liz. I'm gonna close this.
Teacher, I don't send the point.
The answers? Okay, let me relaunch it. Okay, can you watch the pool? I send it again, the pool.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I got it. Okay, Liz, so keep on reading and see you Monday, okay?
And they had a good weekend.
Thank you. Have a good weekend too. Bye-bye. Hey, Andrea.
Hi, good afternoon, Miss. How are
Good
you?
afternoon. How are you? How was your day?
It was fine. I could say it was calm, a calm day.
Okay, so let's keep on. Let's work. Let me see if there is any question from yesterday, maybe, because with you we finished the case report at this point.
Yes, I would like to ask some few questions, but it's always about the pronunciation and about the meaning specifically of one word. Is a skin picture?
Okay, let me share a screen. I'm opening the file. Okay, can you watch my screen?
Yes, I can see it. And it's a picture slide. It's a picture slide, and the one with letters A, B, C, D.
A, B, C, D. Oh.
Yeah, the pictures of the primary.
Primary relations?
No. It's the one who's described with letters. Like
This one?
that one. Yes,
Okay.
this one. I would like to know how would be the translation of the specific or the specific term for a borrow? How would it be in
borrow.
Spanish? See, borrow, the first one.
Specifically going to Spanish.
Yes, because I know the other relations. I know the other comedon, macule, papilloma, papule, plaque, pustule, scale, telangiectasia, vesicle, and wheel that you said yesterday it was the same with H or without H.
Yeah.
I know, for example, pustule, pustula, or wheel, broncha, or comedon, comedon, or macule, macula. But I don't know how would it be a borrow. I was looking for it, but what I found it was a lesson that you can present in like in
Yes, when you go to the translator, it says madriguera, cueva, something like that, right?
Yes, that's what I'm not so clear about the term and about the meaning and how could I translate that to Spanish into Spanish?
Okay.
What kind of lesson would it be? Because I can see the line, a white line. I don't know if it's like a mini scale or I don't know if it's just line, the white line. What kind of?
Do you remember that sometimes we develop surgical procedures to make a bag, a marsupial bag?
Okay, yeah.
A burrow, it's a bag like that, a bag, that space when a parasite usually gets into.
Okay.
Well, it could be a cavity, but it's like a bag.
That's what it meant. That's what it meant when the Google search said like in scabies, like in sarna. That
yes.
the
when
parasite is under the skin, just like in a burrow.
Yes,
Okay.
that space that is into the skin and you find inside the parasite, that's the burrow. That's sac.
Okay. It's just like the sac and the path where the parasite was.
Yes, that space when the parasite is moving and leaving away his back, that's the burrow.
Okay, now
some meanings could say it fistula, but it's not actually fistula in Spanish. Some other ones say it's a marsupial bag, but it's not a marsupial bag. The best explanation is that space that the parasite creates on the skin, and when you find how the parasite is moving into or is living into.
Okay, now I'm just clear because I have the doubt. How could I say that word or what I mean when I say that word? Because in the picture, I just see the white line, but I'm not pretty sure of the characteristics of the lesion. But
yes, it's not so clear the picture. I mean, it was the best I could find when I got burrow as a term.
okay. But now, no, I'm so clear. I'm pretty clear. And the other doubt was with when we are describing lesions in scatter and clusters.
Okay, here no, right?
No.
You tell me here, no, rashes.
No. I think that.
This one?
And yes, the
widespread and scattered or clusters?
The classification about grouping scatter. I I just wanted to be clear. If scatter, it would be, for example, the lesions in just like in dengue?
Yeah, could
Group
be.
but spread out. For example, when it's just like improving on the last phase of dengue, that it could be an extended area with erythema.
Okay. Okay, when we talk about grouping, scattered, as you were saying, taking the example of dengue, right?
Mhm.
When we have petechia, the petechia starts scattered. I mean, is all over the leg, for example, but it's in the all extremity, in the all limb. It's spread, they are not in groups, right? But you can see the lesion, the skin lesion in all of the structure. If you check carefully, you can realize that the scatter is because they are similar to widespread. They are in big groups, organized, but with some distance. I don't know.
For example, in what disease? Because I was talking not necessarily of petechias at the beginning or in the middle of the disease of dengue.
Yes, for example.
But at the end, I don't know how to say that, but in Spanish would be mareas rojas en Islas Blancas. It's just in the time of recovery from dengue, and it's group and it's spread out.
For example, from this could be, I don't know what I did. We don't need RAR. We need this. Okay, this could be scattered. I'm sorry. This is our leg, our dengue leg. It could be scattered. We have, for example, here in this part of the limb, we are dividing in zones, okay? Here you have some skin lesions. For example, it's not pointing. You have some skin lesions that are organized, not well, not together. They are making big groups, but they still have a space between the skin lesion, but they are in a big, very big group. When you talk about a cluster, they are small groups, very, very, very together, I mean. Small groups together without too much space is different from a scattered. Is that possible to make it now? Clusters, for example, these are clusters. You can notice this.
Small groups, and they are grouped in small groups.
Yes.
But different lesions in that small group.
Yes, the clusters are small groups, and the skin lesions are so together, so close, each one, okay? In a scattered lesion, you have a big group, and the lesions, for example, the furuncles are not so together, are not so close. They have a space between one to another. But in a cluster, they are so close, so together in small groups like this. This is a cluster. It could be a scattered lesion for trying to make it better.
Okay, and I don't know. I just want to be sure in the part of the anatomy of the ear.
Okay. It's so far away from here. Yeah. The anatomy of ear. Right here or here?
Yeah. That one. Yes, this one, sorry.
Okay.
I was going to ask you if we can say it indistinctly eardrum, or if it would be the same if we say tympanic membrane?
Both of them are correct. Eardrum is the common expression, the most common way to talk about it. It's a common expression, I mean.
It's like when people say tímpano.
Yes.
And we say membrana tympanica. It would be something similar to that.
Yes, membrana tympanica, the tympanic membrane is more formal just. The eardrum sounds informal, but it's a correct medical term.
And just to be sure of the meaning of stapes would be estribo, incus, junker, and malleus, martillo.
Yes, it's the same. It's just a translation.
Okay. No, it's just because, well, it's not necessarily the same. It's an exact translation, you know, martillo and malleus.
Yes, malleus, this is in Latin. That's why it's not exactly term.
Okay.
That's why it's a little bit varying from the translator could be, but you know, languages always make this kind of mess. In some ways, you might find it as a hammer, as a device for working, and it's not the same, of course. Malleus is better to use at this point. Hi, Andrea.
Hi.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, okay, perfect. So it's according to the book, you got it. It's in Latin, but it's correct. Don't worry about it. Malleus is the properly way to talk about it because it's a medical term. In some books, some med information just in English, you find it as a hammer, and it's not correct to say about it in hammer. It's better malleus. Okay.
And just to be sure, pinna, it would be all the external part of the ear, or it's just specifically that part of the ear?
No, just this part. Just this part. Okay. Going to the back, just the helix, the pinna or the helix. Pinna is in Latin.
Okay.
Just the big one. The cartilage structure, that's the pinna. Then you have the label.
Okay.
You have the label, okay?
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Okay, perfect. Let me send you the pool to take attendance, okay, Andrea?
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna send homework tonight at the end of the workshop, the file of this week, the third week, okay? But I'm going to add some information from the next week. I mean, the 2 theoretical classes that we have to take are going to be inside this third file in order to catch more time for studying. There are specific words, specific vocabulary that is going to be into the test, okay?
Okay.
It's of like course, the slides, I'm gonna send them to the group for completing this homework. So don't worry about it. I'm gonna give the whole explanation in the group, okay?
Okay, perfect.
Okay, Andrea. Can you watch the pool to take the attendance?
Not yet.
Okay, let me relaunch it again. Okay, can you watch it now?
Yes, I can watch it.
Okay, perfect.
Done.
Perfect. Perfect, Andrea. So, okay, keep on reading and see you Monday, okay?
Okay, happy weekend.
Thank you. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Happy weekend too. Hi, Dalila. How was your day? Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. It was good. And yours?
Well, very workable. I lost my phone.
I can imagine.
Yes, I lost all my information from my cell phone, and now I'm trying to recover this.
Oh no, what happened?
Actually, it was with some disturbances, with some system problems, but it did.
Oh no. I hope you can recover most of the things of your information.
Yes, I have to recover a lot of things. I have to try to catch again my information, the configuration of the cell phone. So
Yeah, it's complicated sometimes with the devices.
yes, my cell phone was in connection to my laptop and my tablet, and when I lost my information, everything get in a mess. You can imagine that.
Yeah,
It's not easy. The whole day I'm working in that system, but it's not enough time. All of my programs, all of my personal information, personal chats are lost. So patience, no way to do it.
Yeah.
But my job files are still alive.
Okay, that's good.
Yes, I
That's
said we
something.
rather leave. Okay, Dalila, let me see. Do you have any question from yesterday, maybe?
Yeah, I have some questions.
Perfect. Let me open the file and share. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Do you have the number of the slides?
Yeah.
Perfect. Let's
The
go.
first one is number 9.
9. Let's go. Here we are. Is that
Yeah.
correct?
Yes. And how you pronunciate wheel?
Yes, wheel.
Okay.
Yes, could be wheel.
Okay.
Okay.
What does that stand for?
A
Because I didn't
wheel.
understand that part.
How to catch the meaning of a wheel? Let me find a way. Let me find a picture. I'm opening some pictures to show you.
It's like when you have like an allergy.
Yes. When you get an allergy, that kind of skin lesion. I lost it. Let me share again the screen, and I'm going to show you some pictures that are explaining this better. Can you watch my screen now?
Yes.
This is the wheel. When you get intoxicated, this is specific skin lesion, you get antihistaminics, for example, and then you can control it, or maybe a bug bite, and you get an allergic reaction.
Okay.
You get a wheel. Actually, I got this test, the allergen test. And there are lots of elements that I cannot stand. And wheels, when I was a kid, were awful, like these ones, like this guy. So allergic, I mean.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so when we have an allergic reaction.
Okay, so you got it, right?
Yeah, thanks. In number, let me see.
The next one could be
39.
39. 39. About abbreviations?
Yeah, but in where it says irrigation and debridement.
Oh, which? Yes.
How do you pronounce the second word?
Yes, debridement.
Debridement.
Yes, debridement.
Okay. And in necrotizing fasciitis, that's how you pronounce it?
Yes, necrotizing fasciitis. That's correct.
Okay. And in squamous cell carcinoma.
Carcinoma, squamous.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, squamous cell carcinoma.
Okay. And there was another term, papuloscam. Scamus. How do you pronounce that? It's not in this slide. I think it was in 18.
In 18, papuloscamos.
Yeah.
Let's find how to write it down. This one's? Ah, this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Papuloscamos.
Populo.
No, papule.
Papule.
Papuloscamos.
Papuloscamos.
Yes, papuloscamos eruptions.
Okay. Papuloscamos. Okay.
Yeah.
And in number 50.
50. Wow. Yeah, we got it.
In the first line,
Yeah.
where it says in lead lag.
Ah, the lead lag. Have you ever, while making evaluation of a patient, you see how the patient moves his eyes and the eyes start moving so fast, similar to an nystagmus, but in disorder?
Yeah.
That's a lead lag.
Oh, okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Thanks.
Okay, the next one maybe.
Do you have the one where it's nervous system?
The nervous system? Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, but it's not here.
No, that was the previous
Okay,
presentation.
No, number 5. Let me open this. Number 5. It's opening. Okay. Can you watch my screen, right?
Yeah. Yes. In slide 18.
18. Perfect. Tendon reflexes?
Yeah. When you knee jerks.
Ah, the knee jerks.
What?
Sometimes when we develop this maneuver, we don't work only on the knee, right? We go to the muscles. And we develop the same maneuver about evaluating the reflexes in the muscle, in the body of the muscle, right? And it starts contracting, right?
Okay.
That contraction of muscle, that's a knee jerk. The muscle contraction is sudden, is painful. It has, well, not too much painful, but it has slow movements like oscillations, muscle oscillations could be.
Okay. Okay. And
like myoclonus could be.
Okay. 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 And in slide number 26.
Number 6.
26.
Ah, okay, 26. This one? Hi.
Yeah. Atetosis.
Yeah.
How do you
this
pronounce
one.
it? Like atetosis?
Yes, atetosis is the correct pronunciation.
Okay. And dyskinesia.
Dyskinesia.
Dyskinesia. Dyskinesia. Okay. Okay. Those were my questions.
Yes, no more questions,
Yeah.
Alila?
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
perfect. Yes, we did it, yeah. Let me send you the pool to take attendance, okay?
Okay.
Okay, can you watch this?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, done.
Okay, perfect. So, Dalila, I was explaining Andrea that tonight I'm gonna send homework, the third week
Okay.
homework. This file is taking these two last presentations, and I'm going to add the next two theoretical sessions we have for the next week in order to start studying for the final test, okay?
Okay.
There, I'm gonna send some questions with a specific vocabulary or specific terms to start checking. And the questions that are going to be in the final test are coming from the questions from the questions I'm preparing into this homework file, okay?
Okay.
Also the slides, the two last ones, I'm gonna send to the group in order to start checking and reviewing the vocabulary with that specific information for not being in a rush at the moment to read, okay?
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I think it could be a good
Okay.
idea to do it in that way, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
Perfect.
So any question maybe about it?
No, I think everything's clear.
Okay, perfect. So keep on reading, dear. Just 1 week more to get into the final test.
Okay.
It's not as hard as it looks. Keep preparing on the homework files, on the slides, and you might see that it's a piece of the cake.
Okay. I hope so.
Okay, so see you Monday, dear.
Okay. Bye. Happy weekend.
Happy weekend. Have a great night. Hi, Pamela. Good night. How was your day?
Hi, it was fine. And yours?
Well, very long all day. But we
Great.
are here, so we can catch.
Yes.
Yeah, so let me see. Well, thanks for being on time. I really appreciate that.
Thank you for changing me the hour.
Oh, no, don't worry. I'm here for helping you. It's possible to make it now. And well, perfect. Let's do it. So let me see from yesterday, maybe do you have a question, something you would like to check again?
Really not. I was checking the slides and everything was clear. I really
Perfect.
don't have problems.
I mean, the epidemiological processes and cycles are clear, right? The schematic is that pictures, schemas, yeah, were clear.
Which ones?
I mean,
The chain of infection.
yes, talking about infections specifically, chains of infections, processes, and things like that. At this point, this is just a general view. In Module 2, I have the chance to talk a little bit more about it.
But yes, everything that weren't on the slides were
Well,
clear.
it's possible to catch.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. That's the objective, to make it easy. Any question, something you would like to practice again, maybe?
Really not. I have some. I didn't make a list, but there were some that I think that practicing I would be more familiar.
Yes, are you
For
sure?
those words, because there were some. Well, in Spanish, there are some difficult for me
Wow.
words in English. So, but I think that practicing, I would.
Okay, maybe practicing they could work. I mean,
Yes, in the skin, the
skin lesions.
lesions. Yes, in in Spanish, I just know the basics one, and well, here we have a lot, and so I think that
Yes, dermatology, in my personal opinion, is awful. I wouldn't like it too much, but it's important to
yes, I
catch
think
it.
is difficult for
Yes. I
for
think it's not for me. I have to be clear
knowing
with myself.
which one is just looking the lesion. I think for me.
Yes, it's what I got. Yeah, it's they are so brave for touching that kind of skin lesions. I cannot do that. I don't know why, but it's not for me. I'm sure about it. Okay, now is your time. You choose what we should do. Maybe practicing, maybe check-in, maybe a review, maybe some meanings. It's your choice. Because with the case report and the part we were working is done with you at this point. Tonight I'm gonna send a new dialogue to prepare the same information, to prepare a new case report. And then I'm gonna send the homework file, the third one. Taking account these two slides, these two presentations, and then I'm gonna add some questions from the next homework in order to be prepared for the next week files, I mean, in order to start preparing to the final test with the specific vocabulary. Pamela, are you there? Pamela?
I'm sorry, I was talking
Ah,
with
okay, okay.
the microphone closed.
Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Yes, I was listening and I was talking to you. I don't know how much.
Okay, don't worry about it. So as I was telling you, I'm gonna send you lots of homework.
Yes, I heard you. I don't know if you heard me.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. You hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Yes. I was with the microphone closed.
Yes.
And I was alone. I thought you were listening to me.
No, I couldn't. But well, don't worry about it. I mean, about the homework file, is everything clear?
Yes. Which one? The last we sent?
No, the one I'm gonna send now. I was explaining you.
Yes.
It's gonna be longer.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but we need to practice this vocabulary.
Yes. The others were, I think they were long, but I think they are not very difficult, but they are long for practicing all the vocabulary.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, okay. Yes.
Okay, so Pamela, it's your choice. If we want, we can stay, or maybe we can leave. It's according to your personal time.
Mm. Where we have when we have to send this homework?
On Tuesday midnight.
Okay.
We're going to have extra days because
we're not having the clinical
the case
report.
report. The case report
Another
on Sunday midnight again.
Okay.
The last one is for, well, this last one is going to be taken on a score. The previous ones will, of course, have a less score than the one that I'm going to send tonight. It's
Okay.
different the way to catch this job now, because we are almost ready to the final test.
How much we have to get in score for passing? I don't for
For approving.
Which is
The last score?
the last score? Yes. We have to
Okay.
get
In the test, 51. In module 1, as a
over
promedium.
how much?
Yes, 51 is the promedium, the less.
Yeah.
But
How
let me see. I have a previous view of general scores. You have a great chance. Don't worry. Keep on sending homework, attending classes, workshops, and everything's gonna be right. In order, I was explaining to the group at the beginning of the course, we have the 40%, if my memory is not getting in confusion, 40% is for the final test, and 60% is the rest of the activities.
Yes, I remember you explained, but really I thought I was going to remember. But
Yeah, don't worry about it. You're doing a good job. You're doing a very good job. So don't worry about it.
And the other 60% are all the homeworks, the case reports, and participation.
Yes, I'm opening. Yes. Let me share the screen.
Okay.
Let's check again these percentages because I was out of mind. Can you watch my screen?
Yes.
Okay, we have assignments, 30%, quizzes, 30%, the final test, 40%. Attendance is taken by the diary pool, but the attendance is going to assignments, the theoretical classes, and the attendance in workshops is going to quizzes. So they are into this 30%.
Okay.
I mean, the whole job we make during the class, the theoretical classes and workshops are here. It's the biggest score. And the final test, the 40% score is for being ready.
And for the final test, what do we have to have? Paper and pen?
Okay,
or
well,
you're going to then we have to.
No, I'm gonna, the same way I send you the slides, I send the file to the group, to the Zoom chat. You download it and you have the chance to print it and send me back in a PDF file by scanning and preparing the file. Or you only have the chance to send me the answers. Actually, one of your classmates is sending me just the answers about the homework. So let me show you an example how to do it. Let me open the file. Oops, I lost it. Oh, I lost it. Where is that? I don't know where I send it. Well, I have to download it again. I don't know where it finished. Okay. Okay. Just as an example, your classmate decided not to print the file and send me just the answers like this. You send me the file, the name of the file, number 1, and then your answer. Then you can, well, it's okay, like this.
Okay.
You can prepare, for example, just the
I think it's longer because he's copying all the.
Yeah, it's just all the file is copied. It's not workable. Let me look for some. There's another file that has only answers.
But we can put just
Yes.
question 1. So first,
yeah, let me show you. This one, like this. Can you watch the screen, right?
yes.
That's the way. You can send me just the answers like this. I'm gonna understand it. If I cannot understand, I'm gonna ask in a message. I don't understand that question. Please, what you mean? And then it's gonna be easier for me to get the score.
Oh, okay. I think it's easier like this.
Yes, it's easier, it's faster, but that's
Faster.
the way to do it. So you have the chance to send me the message, well, the PDF file, or send me a PDF with that kind of answers. I'm asking for PDF because it's easier to organize all the files and read faster. Well, in previous courses, students were sending me some pictures, but there was a mess, a real mess, because of the resolution of the pictures. It was not possible to read properly.
Okay. But we are going to have enough time for
the test.
And for doing the PDF and print.
Yes. Yes, of course. The test lasts 2 hours around, but if you need more time, we can stay until 5 hours. There is no trouble on this. We start at 8 o'clock, at 8 p.m. Well, and we have until midnight, 4 hours. We can start earlier too.
Okay. Well, it's going to be very long, the test.
Okay, don't worry. You are making homework. You are assistant to the workshops. You have all the attendance done. Your score is going to be nice, I think. Until this point, just checking the scores as a general view, because I have to prepare the promediums during the weekend when we finish the module 1. I realize who passes or not. And I will be studying message by personal
for the test.
Yes, I sent private messages to, well, with the scores, not to the group, of course. So your personal WhatsApp is going to be the final score about the module 1 and the final test.
Okay.
Okay.
I will prepare.
Yes, keep on reading. Don't worry. If you make homework, check the slides, you're gonna see that the test is gonna be a piece of cake.
Okay.
Yes, trust me, you're doing a good job. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. The test is on Thursday.
Yes, Thursday. We have 2 theoretical classes more. On Monday and Wednesday, the administrative classes in medical school, medical job, the residency, health allied professions. Lots of new vocabulary that we have to practice.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
I just sent. Thank you.
Okay, Pramela, thanks you. Thank you. So see you Monday, okay? Keep on reading.
Thank you. See you on Monday.
See you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hi. Hi, Vivian.
Hi, teacher.
How are you? How was your day?
Very busy. Very, very busy. And yours?
Well, the same. lots of things to do and to check again. Trying to recover all my information from my cell phone.
Yes, teacher, don't worry.
Yes, I lost many things because the system was failing. And actually, well, my cell phone died. And this is a new one that I'm trying to get into the same configuration, but it's not easy.
Yes.
Patience, just patience, right?
All the day.
Yeah, it happens. And I said, well, it's time to make a change in my life. Yeah, let's do this.
Yes, okay, teacher.
Okay, let me see, Vivian. Do you have any question, maybe?
Vocabulary question.
Perfect. Let's work on this. From yesterday, maybe?
Yes, from slide number 26.
26. Okay, here, right?
Yes.
Okay, let me see.
What is the meaning of blunt force?
Blunt. Caused by a blunt force.
Yeah.
When you have a sharp force, it's something that has the possibility of cutting, right? Like a knife.
Yes.
But a blunt force is, for example, a stone. A stone cannot cut your skin, right? Just give you a punch, a hit.
Okay.
And because of that strength, because of the punch, your skin gets broken. That's blunt without a sharp edge.
Okay, teacher. Okay.
Okay, perfect.
And then abrasion, that is the sign of grace. Oh.
Yeah, grace or scratch. They are similar. They're like synonyms.
Okay. So that what is the meaning, teacher?
Yeah, abrasion. For example, when you go to the sun, I don't know, to the beach, and you stay in the sun, your skin gets red.
Yes.
But it gets red and painful, right?
Yes.
That's an abrasion when you get burned.
Yeah. Okay.
You also can get abrasion when your skin gets on friction. I mean, you are running, you fall down, and you keep on moving while falling down, and then you get a skin lesion by friction, right?
Okay.
This is an abrasion too.
Okay, teacher, thank you.
Okay, is that clear, right?
Yes, it's clear.
Yes, we all had the chance to fall down and get abrasions while having fun, while playing with kids.
Okay, teacher.
Okay.
Then
Any other question, maybe?
no, teacher. Then I just read all the slides and it was easy.
Yeah, that was possible to make, right?
Yes.
The pictures are clear, I think. And well, some specific terms maybe could be different a little bit.
Oh, yes.
But it's possible to make, I think.
Yes.
And this guy, he remembers me. I had a similar accident when I was at medical school.
Yes, you say that.
As I was running to final test in internal medicine. Well, in Cuba, lots of places are flat. So you have the chance to go by bike everywhere. And from my home to the place where the test was supposed to be taken, were around 1 or 2 kilometers. I'm not sure at this point, but there was a little bit far away, and I didn't want to go walking, so I went to my bike. And I was late. I have to be honest in that point. I was extremely late, so I was running so fast, and I couldn't stop. I fall down on the ground, and it was awful because all my blue jeans, my coat, everything was destroyed, and my face was like this. But I arrived at the same time that my professor. When my professor watched me, he told me that I was looking terrible. He sent me home for exchanging my clothes, taking a bath, and going with time to the final test. And they expected for me because of the accident.
Well, it was something good for you.
Yes.
That face.
Yes. I didn't realize I had a similar skin lesions like this. But when I watched myself in the mirror at home, I said, oh, I know why my professor sent me home back. So I took around 1.5 hours to go back home, take a shower, go back to the test. And the professor told me, you came walking, right? Because your bike is broken. And I said, yes, I came walking, I'm sorry. It wasn't, I got broken. My bike was awful. It was so expensive to get it fixed, but I could. I had to pay for that. That was my fault.
And what did you do with your bicycle? Since you just forget it?
No, I sell it. Yes, I had a chance. It was a powerful bike. It was for riding in mountains. And in Cuba, there was no bike like that because some of the pieces were made by my father, were in steel, their long living time. So I decided to sell it and come back and buy a new one. Hi, Vivian, can you hear me? Vivian. Oops, I don't know what happened here. Oh. Vivian. Another device. Vivian, can you hear me?
Hi, teacher. Sorry, my Wi-Fi connection just go out.
Don't worry, Vivian, it happens. I understand. Really sure about it. Don't worry about it.
Yes, teacher. I have another question.
Hello. Another question. Hello, Vivian. Oh, again, the internet is not correct.
Okay, yeah, but I told you that I have a question about. Oh my God, I forget. A question in the slide number 36.
Okay, let me share again the screen.
Pronunciation, that pronunciation.
Oh, okay, perfect. This one?
Yes.
Okay.
The third line where it says excessive heariness is hirsutism.
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 Yes, where is that excessive? It's not here, or yes?
Yes, and the hair in the third line.
Okay. Excessive hairness.
Hairness.
Hirsutism, yes?
Hirsutism. Okay, teacher. Hirsutism.
Yes. Patients with hirsutism, yes, I remember them.
And it's okay to say albinism. Albinism.
Albinism, albin patients, could be albinism. Certainly, I didn't check it, but it's here, albinism, the pronunciation is that.
Okay, albinism. And in the nails is the first line, clubbing?
No, clubbing.
Clubbing.
Yes, do you remember in the cardiovascular system we were talking about clubbing?
Yep. Okay, teacher.
Okay.
Yes.
Maybe another question from here.
No, teacher, it's okay. Then it's okay.
Okay, perfect. So let me send you the poll for not missing the signal. Internet is failing tonight, right?
Yes.
Sometimes it gets so slow with me. I realize that it's not easy.
Okay. There you have.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
Okay, teacher.
Okay, Vivian. So I'm gonna send the homework file at the end of the workshop tonight. And it's gonna take some extra information from the next two theoretical classes. I mean, I'm gonna send that files to the slides from the 7 and the 8 presentation, administrative activities, I mean.
Okay.
So the vocabulary that is gonna be into the homework file is the vocabulary that is gonna be in the final test. Okay?
Okay, teacher, it's okay.
Yeah, it's just for not wasting time on working properly, I mean.
Yes, it's the best way to learn.
Yes. We don't have too much time to the final test, and it's not correct if I send you extra vocabulary the day before the test, right?
Yes, of course.
Yes, it's better to practice with more time, and it's gonna be easy. You're gonna realize it's a piece of cake. You are working properly. Don't worry about it.
Okay, teacher. Thank you.
Okay.
So, bye, teacher. See you
Okay.
Monday.
Yeah, see you Monday. Have a great weekend.
In Monday. Sorry. Thank you, teacher.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Hi, teacher.
Hi, Stacy. Good night. How was your day?
It was okay.
Perfect. Everything all right, I mean. Possible to make it.
Yes, I correct the case. I'm sending what I put by image to your WhatsApp.
Okay, send it to me now, and then we can check it again.
I don't change the beginning of the sentences because I think that was okay. I only add the part of the things that he denied.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's okay, but I think that yes. For don't make this too long the sentence.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna share the screen, and then you tell me if there is the Hi, it's opening.
Don't worry.
Okay, can you watch? Is that correct, right?
Yes.
Okay. You corrected by typing?
Oh no, I forget that.
Yeah, it's not. Send it to me now, okay?
Okay.
Okay, let's do it. I can't wait for you.
Okay. Give me second. Okay. Okay, I send it.
Okay, can you watch my screen?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I'll close it. It's opening again.
Don't worry, that happens.
Yes, but it's not working. Okay. Okay. 75 years old male patient. Perfect. Okay, who said? Who complained of frequency and nocturia with some dribbling. This sometimes is extra. Okay.
Okay.
You don't really need that because it's not an objective data, not objective information. Okay.
Okay.
Dribbling, enough. At the same time, he denied to present hematuria, histones, and dysuria. Perfect. Very good.
Thank you.
You could add here who complained with A, yeah, not E, A, yeah. Like this.
Okay.
Who complained of frequency, nocturia, and dribbling, and some dribbling. At the same time, he denied to present hematuria, histones, and dysuria. Yes, that's correct. That's a good job, Stacy. Well done.
Thank you. I only have to change the part of two and
The
erase this times.
Yes, that part who complained of and denied 2%. That's all.
Okay, I change it. And I don't forget that again.
Yes, don't worry about it. Thanks for finishing this exercise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna send tonight the third week homework. It's gonna be a long file again. And a new case report, no dialogue to prepare a new case report, okay?
Okay.
Perfect. The case report for Sunday and the homework file for Tuesday.
Okay.
I mean for Tuesday because we are going to take extra information from the next theoretical classes, the 7 and the 8. This is administrative vocabulary, but it's important.
Yes.
That order, this vocabulary is going to be the same or it's going to be very similar into the final test. So
Okay.
we are going to be a step ahead in order to study properly, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have more doubts, so I think that's all.
Okay, perfect. Let me send you the pool to take attendance, okay?
Okay, I correct that all and I send it by WhatsApp again.
Perfect. It's gonna be the best.
Okay. Thank you. Have a nice night.
Thank you. Have a great weekend. So see you Monday, okay?
Okay, see you Monday. Bye.
See you. Bye-bye. Hi, Natalie. How are you? How was your day?
Teacher?
Natalie, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, my cell phone is, well, I'm trying to get it organized. Yeah, I changed it. Yeah.
Okay.
I had to make it, but I lost lots of information. So trying to
Oh,
solve it.
yeah, it's complicated to change a phone.
Yes.
My day was regular. I am in final exams.
Okay, so you're with lots of activities.
Yeah, but I know I can do it.
Okay. So let me see. From yesterday, maybe a question, something you would like to prepare, or if you prefer to study on your career. It's your time. You are the owner now.
I think I understand. I'm going to watch it. I don't have any questions for now.
Okay, do you want I open the slides?
Yeah, please, teacher.
Okay, perfect.
I have one question about my career, that it's everything we learn in classes.
About
It is going.
burnout.
It is in general.
In general, okay.
Specifically in veterinary for my final exam, or it will be like the homeworks that I've been doing for humans?
No, I'm gonna prepare a specific test for you, general vocabulary.
Vocabulary.
About, yes, I'm looking for, well, I'm preparing the test, I mean, trying to focus on vet terms in order to focus on you. But as the general terms, I'm going to do this with general vocabulary for not mixing the objectives, I mean.
Okay, teacher.
So keep on reading.
Yeah.
Yes, you can do it. You are pretty well prepared. Don't worry about it. You're a good student.
Oh my God. My homework was so not perfect, but yeah. I understand, I think.
You are doing a good job, Natalie. Don't feel disappointed about it.
Okay,
it's a great effort to be from a different career and study something about medicine in humans. Medicine from animals is of course different.
Yes.
So I really appreciate this support.
Okay. About the slides, no, I don't have any question. I think it was in general, because we in vet the advice is similar.
Yes, it's similar.
Yeah, so I understand. I can relate it.
Yes, you can make a comparison and get the same vocabulary, right?
Yeah.
What about these skin lesions? Are similar in animals?
Vesicles, pustules, papillomas, comedones, papules. Yeah.
Perfect.
After that, I haven't seen them in animals, so I can't confirm if all of these pathologies occur in animals too.
Okay. So there are some websites that talk about bats and pathologies in bats. So I'm gonna look for something from this. I'm gonna look for that information in order to prepare your questions. Okay.
Okay, teacher.
But if something is out of sense during the test, please tell me know about it for correcting this. It's gonna be on Tuesday, so it's different for you.
Yeah, I know, teacher.
Yeah, take a deep breath. You can do it. Let me show you this. During this weekend in the homework 3, the last
Yeah.
file, I mean,
Yes.
I'm used to send a specific vocabulary that are on the slides from presentation 7 and 8. I mean the next 2 theoretical classes. And I'm
Sorry.
also sending that slides to the group for checking, reviewing, and catching that vocabulary.
Okay.
There are specific expressions, words. Well, it's very administrative, I mean, and I think it's similar in a veterinary hospital.
Yeah, I think so.
So about allied professions to vets, I don't think it's different, right? I mean, you are the doctor, you have nurses, I think. Is that in that way?
Yeah.
Okay. What about rehabilitation in vets?
Rehabilitation in vets.
Yes, sometimes I watch in Discovery Channel, for example, that they were in therapy, in water therapy while walking again, or taking some specific devices similar to wheelchairs.
There are radiotherapy,
Okay.
physiotherapy, and I don't remember how it is called. Exercise in water.
Okay, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I was watching Cesar Milan, yeah. And I got mad and I said, what's going on with a dog? Yeah, in a pool, yeah.
Yeah.
That was very nice. And well, my husband loves to check how to reintroduce savage animals to the jungle. And he was taking, yes, he was checking and he told me if I had the chance to be prepared on that way, we were living in Africa preparing animals like that. And I said, what?
Yeah, I don't know how is it called in Spanish. Is fauna silvestre?
Okay. Certainly, I'm not sure in English. Well, that's great. That kind of rehabilitation, I'm gonna look for. Well, I'm preparing your file. It's been so hard, but I'm learning a lot. And I realize veterinarian career is not easy.
No, it is
It's
not. And in English, it's worse, I think.
Yes, it's harder than human medicine. In humans, I only catch one kind of animal, yeah.
Yeah.
The quotation marks, rational animals, quotation marks, of course.
Yes.
And well, in your case, you have to check lots of different animals from big to small. And I said, what's going on with this? My kid's gonna run mad.
Yeah. Well, I'm afraid about the final exam because it's a lot to study.
Yes, that's great. My kid actually has ADHD. He's hyperactive. He has lots of energy.
Oh, yeah.
So it works for him, I think.
it's cats have always have a lot of energy, no matter the age.
Yeah.
So it's normal, and it's a good indicator of health.
Okay, that's great. That's well to know about it.
Yeah.
Last weekend, we went to visit some friends. And one of my friends, well, the owner of the house, had a black cat, a male cat.
Wow.
He saw my son, and the cat started having fun at the beginning, but then I think my boy has more energy because the cat was trying to run away.
Oh,
I thought that the cat was getting stressed, and I told him, leave the cat, please. Take him to take a deep breath. And he told me, no, we are having fun, but the cat was getting scared. And the owner said, don't worry, he always acts like this. At the beginning, he's playing, then he changes roles, but don't worry, he's gonna come back. And a few minutes later, the cat came back and he was having fun with my kids, trying to beat him and showing him some toys. And I said, well, that's nice.
Cat's behavior.
Yeah, so strange. I never seen a cat looking for having fun with my boy. Always they run away.
There are different behaviors, I think.
Yeah, could be. So Natalie, let me see. Any specific question, something to check again, maybe?
No.
Okay, so I'm sending you the poll to take attendance because I always forget it. Yeah, I almost forget it now. Yeah. So let me see. If you want, we can leave. You can keep studying for your partial tests. And don't worry. Yes, don't worry about it. And of course, don't worry about the final test. You are well prepared. General information, non-specific with medical purposes, not human purposes. I'm preparing on the specific test for you. You're a vet, it's different.
Okay, teacher, thank you.
Yeah, your father is also having trouble with this because he's dentist, not a doctor.
Yeah.
He told me it's not for me, and I said, okay, patience, yeah. You're closer than your daughter, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's different, totally different.
Yes, so don't worry, Natalie. Go keep on reading, okay?
Okay, teacher. Thank you. Good night.
Okay, good night. Bye-bye, Natalie.
Hi, teacher.
Hi, Melissa. Good night. I'm sorry.
Hi, teacher. No worries.
I'm sorry I take 3 extra minutes. I was running away with my kid, well, running to check how was my kid.
Oh,
But now,
I can see.
yes, everything is under control, so I can work properly for now.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, let me see. Do you have any question? Did you prepare the case report from your patient?
I didn't get the chance, but I was trying to do it tonight or maybe tomorrow.
Okay. Why not trying to do now?
Okay.
We can type it.
Okay.
Are you on your cell phone or on your laptop?
Oh,
Or on a
cell
computer?
phone.
Okay, so is it possible to write in a Word file in your cell phone, or do you prefer to start telling me and I type?
I can tell because I don't have Word, I think, in my phone.
Okay, so let's work on this. I'm gonna type. You're going to tell me all the information, okay?
Okay, thank you.
I think it's gonna work. Okay, let's start. Can you watch my screen?
Yes.
Okay, tell me. I can hear you.
Okay. 83 male patient.
Yes, could be.
I don't know how to start that part. I don't know if I should say complain of wife refer.
Okay, you can say his wife. Well, yeah, referred.
Refer 1 hour refer 1 hour ago.
Okay.
Starts
starts like this.
Yeah, with I don't know how to say in English, inappropriate verbal
Verbal response. Is
Response.
expression. Yes, inappropriate verbal response.
Increase of I don't know how to say saliva.
Saliva.
Saliva by the mouth, or
Okay.
or that's
Could say by mouth. Let's do it in the way you might do it by your own. Don't worry about it.
okay, by mouth. Or shaking hands and foot and
Feet.
feet. Yes. And after that, half hour start with
Half
half hour
hour
ago.
I am sorry. Ago.
Start with rigidity.
Starts with rigidity
Of all four limbs.
of all his limbs.
Or I mean, superior limb and inferior
Limbs. Okay. I mean, superior and inferior limbs, no?
Yeah.
Okay.
No verbal response.
Yeah.
And give me 1 second.
Losing consciousness.
Losing consciousness and no sphincter control. Like he pee on himself.
And losing control, right?
Yes.
Sphincter controls.
Sphincter control. I know all, just urine.
Oh, again, please.
No losing sphincter urine control.
Yeah, losing urinary sphincter control.
Yes.
Yeah.
Glucose level.
Okay, glucose level.
Glucose level was 43.
Oh, so deep.
Yes. He did not respond to verbal oral response.
Again, please, I didn't realize one word. He did?
He did not accept oral medication.
Okay.
So we took to the clinic. In my car.
Okay.
Was very difficult to make him like, yes. I don't know how to say doblar.
Bend him.
Bend, yeah.
Yes, was not easy to move him. Poor man.
Yes, yes. And in the clinic, we took a CT scan, thinking on maybe vascular
scan
of brain, our brain CT scan.
Yes, a brain CT scan. A brain CT scan, and watched.
And normal, and everything was normal.
Okay.
After hyperthrose those IV doses of those.
Hyperthrose 30%.
Yeah, we have to put 2 of them.
Just 2, so easy.
Yeah.
I have hyperthrose 2 bulbs.
I mean, two in bolo, and after
Okay.
that we have to put a
2 bulbs in shots.
glucose. So, yeah, 2 bulbs in shots. He started to recovering a little bit.
A little bit. Then you get in sport, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Then,
a little bit. Then.
Oh, the blood sugar level.
Okay.
Was 72, if I remember good, but it wasn't too high.
Okay, that's okay. 72. But
So,
he's growing from 43 to 72 with just 2 doses in shot. It's perfect.
Yeah, so we give him dextrose, like in dextro for the next 1 hour.
Okay, dextrose in the next 1 hour.
And he recovered more. He had to stay in the clinic for 1 night.
Just 1 night.
Yeah, it
So
was
fast.
really fast.
Yeah, so strong, man.
Yeah, he was discharged in good conditions, and he have to follow up with his endocrinologist.
He had to follow the endocrinologist, no?
Yes. Have to follow up with the endocrinologist.
Okay, perfect. Follow up with the endocrinologist, right?
Yes.
Perfect. That's your case report.
Yes.
Yes, that's a full case. So let's a real emergency.
Yeah.
But that's a good way.
I never thought it could be just the glucose.
Yes, by his age, of course, it's not a very common situation, right?
Yes, I thought it was like a ACV, something in the brain.
Yeah, something different, but a real emergency where you are running out, and that's great. You had the chance to support a patient like this, to assist this case at home. Well, so many people leave them away and they pass away easily.
Yeah, he could that because he was living here in Achumani. Okay. And we have to take him to Clínica Alemana, and he couldn't bend to get in the car. We have to call the portero to help us. And it was just me and his wife and his son that he doesn't help too much.
You were alone too. Oh my God. You were to Alemana Clinic in Sopocachi or in Achumani?
No, Sopocachi. I think Alemana and Achumani is not ready yet.
No, they are working.
Oh, yes?
Working. Actually, I was working there, I think, a year ago, I think, in Sopocachi, but now the medical center in Achumani is open. Well,
yeah, the medical center, yes, but there is just in like for a schedule, but the clinic that there is new right next to the medical center, I think it's not working yet, like 24 hours, because it was like 9 at night or something like that.
Okay, with non-open schedule.
No.
Oh my God. Well,
just with appointments for now, I think.
Yes, maybe. Well, at least you got a response in the Alemana clinic.
Yeah, I used to work there, so I called the doctor in ward, and I called also the neurologist. He was waiting us there, so fortunately everything was really quick.
Yes, they are so quick. Who went? Yes. Who neurologist went? Dr. Barrentos, maybe.
Yeah, Pepo.
Yes, Pepo, he's amazing. I really love him. He was my editor when we were working in the ABD, in the Bolivian Pain Association.
Oh, really? He was also my teacher in the university.
That's great. Well, we have some people in common. That's great.
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry. That's nice, and that's amazing to check that you were working there. I really love the Lamana Clinic. Samantha is a very great one, very great doctor and friend, Dr. Rodriguez.
Yes. Dr. Rodriguez, it was my teacher in university too, and it was my teacher in the internship.
You got a great, an amazing teacher. That's perfect.
Yeah, she's awesome. I mean, she's really mean when she wants. Fortunately, she likes me, so.
Yes. I don't know why, but we get in touch in a very close friendship.
Oh, nice.
We always get in touch with this. When I get my first baby, she was so nervous because we were during the pandemic times.
Oh.
She told me, why you are mad? Why a baby at this moment? I don't know, teacher. God send me the baby. Take a deep breath. We were working together in the banca privada in the emergency room.
Oh.
I was her general practitioner and she was my specialist. So every time she was working with me, she told me, I know that today we are not going to rest, eat, or going to pee. So I'm working. You are so dystastic. That was so fun.
Yeah, she's awesome. She's really nice.
Yeah.
And I work more with her husband, Dr. Ahata.
Oh, yes. He's amazing. He used to tell me arcoiris all the time.
Yeah, he's really nice. So I used to call him when I have some patients that I have to go to the clinic or things like that.
Oh, that's great. For example, Dr. Ahata and Dr. Samantha, both of them saved my father's life because he was with an acute pyelonephritis, so complicated. And they realized the situation. So I'm very grateful with them.
Yeah, they are really good.
I really love them.
Yeah, me too. They are really good doctors. Dr. Samantha in the beginning was really mean, but fortunately after that, she likes me so.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I got a shot.
No problem.
I'm here again. Dr. Ahata is amazing. Again, we were working at Postmail. I met him there.
Oh, really? I
did
my internship in Cosmil too.
He was my chief. So it was so nice.
You are internal medicine too?
No, I studied in another country. I was one of the general practitioners in the emergency room in Cosmil.
Oh.
And there we made a close friendship.
Oh, nice.
Yes, I had a chance to work in another country. So, to study the full career in Cuba.
Oh, wow.
When I get into the hospital, everybody told me Cuban, and I was telling them, I'm not Cuban. I studied there, please exchange your mind.
Oh, that's good.
There we made a great friendship with Dr. Ahata at the beginning, and in the Alemana clinic with Dr. Samantha.
Yeah, they are really nice. Are you working now in Clinic Alemana? No.
No, I cannot. In order I'm pregnant, I decided to stay with my kids now.
Oh, that's amazing. I wish I could do that.
Yes, well, Dr. Samantha was trying to kill me when I told her about my babies, and she told me, why at this moment? And I said, well, only God knows why. But you make the same questions to him. Yeah.
That's true.
Yes, but patience, right?
Yes, I mean, there is time for everything, so.
Yes, I feel good. I think it's a good moment.
Yes.
Continue at this point, and we have to go ahead. And there's only one chance sometimes to get a baby.
Yes, I mean, and when you like postpone too much that part of your life, so you cannot get response after that. So
yes, actually I had some miscarriage, and I said that I was not able to avoid this opportunity.
Yeah,
that's why I decided to continue, and no matter what's going on, I said my baby's coming. I'm coming with a non-stressed mother at this point.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yes, I said it's better to stop sometimes in the career than getting on risk a baby that it's not guilty for anything. It's just an innocent boy or girl, who knows.
Yes, and they need their mommy.
Yes, actually, yes. As I was telling you, my last baby is a survivor, right?
Yes.
With my lucky experiences, everything could happen, so I prefer to stay home now. No more
Yes.
risk, please, no more.
Yeah, there's not such a thing that having a quiet pregnancy.
Yeah. Okay, Melissa, I sent you by WhatsApp the paragraph we were writing down.
Yeah, I just saw it.
Yes. Check this. I'm following the topic ideas that I sent to the group. Did you get it, or do you need that
Yes.
ideas again?
No, I get it. I get it.
Okay, following that topic ideas, correct this. Okay?
Okay. Like resuming, right?
Yes, yes. No, you have the correct medical terms when in the first paragraph. I mean the ADR male antal sphincter control.
Okay.
The medical terms are correct. Just reorganize the ideas following the topic ideas, I mean.
Okay.
And we can work on this case in module 2 with all of the second part of the information. I mean the glucose levels and all the studies and treatment you developed. So that's an objective of the module 2.
Okay.
Only correct on all the physical exam until the urinary sphincter control, okay?
Okay, perfect.
As you can see, the paragraph in WhatsApp is divided into parts. Just the first one, okay?
Okay, just the first one.
Yes, I'm gonna send it to you again.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
Correct this, following the deadlines. I feel better. Yeah, we have the, I think I send it to you, right? Or to your sister?
No, just send it to me.
Okay, because they are so similar phone numbers. I just realized that.
Yeah, she's with 1 at the end, me is with 4 at the end.
Yes, I said, what's going on? What happened? Yeah, but your
Yeah.
sister sent me a message and she's working at this moment, so patience.
Oh, she's living in Argentina, so I don't.
Yes. Yeah, she told me.
And
She
also,
told me.
actually, she give give me this course as a present for my birthday.
Oh, great. So
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
What a great sister.
Yeah.
Okay,
She's
Melissa.
okay.
I sent you the pool, please. Fill it to take attendance, please.
Okay. Thank you, teacher. I will do it.
Okay, fill it and attendance is done. That's great. We have many things in common. I like it.
Yes, me too.
Yes, you can get in touch properly in a different way, I mean. That's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. Thank you, teacher.
Okay, Melissa. Correct this, please. Okay?
Okay, I will correct it. Then is that okay that it send it to WhatsApp too, or I have
Yes,
to
yes.
write it in paper and take a photo or a PDF?
No. Type a message by WhatsApp. That's correct.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay, Melissa. So keep on that. And if you see Dr. Samantha, say hello from me, please.
I will. Sure, I will. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Sure.
Hi, Daniel. Good night.
Hi, teacher. Good night.
I'm sorry it took 4 minutes. I had a small emergency at home and I had to run.
No problem, teacher. Don't worry.
Okay. Let me see, Daniel. Do you have any question from yesterday, maybe?
From yesterday, no, but I want to, bueno, I have a question about in the case of in the case report.
Yeah. Let me see.
Well, I see a little difference. I don't know if it's okay. The when the patient gives us some information, we need to put that in our report. We also have to add the things that the patient denied, or in this case,
Yes.
the symptoms that we couldn't find.
Yes. You have to support that you ask for that information. And in order the patient denies that information, you have the chance to show and to support by a protocol that you try to collect the data. Let me share the screen to show you. Can you watch my screen?
Yes, teacher.
Let's erase this. This is an answer from one of your classmates.
Yes, teacher.
This is the answer I prepared. The one that in the way I write down, because we all have different answers, right?
Yes, teacher.
Our criteria always varies. Let me see, did you prepare a file maybe? Or something to check?
In this case, no, teacher.
Well, I really need that in order to prepare your own case report, because we have to practice by your own expressions.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me see if I have one file open like this. No. Give me a second to open the dialogue and organize the symptoms to get it clear, because it's going to be a full question in the final test about the case report. And if we don't practice, it could be a point of missing information, I mean.
Yes, teacher.
Yum, yum, yum. Yes, this one. Okay, I'm sharing the screen again, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Can you watch my screen? It's a PDF file.
Yes, teacher.
Okay, wait, here we are talking about Joseph Jones, our star, our patient, yeah.
Yes.
And then reading the dialogue, we have the chance to collect some symptoms in an order, right? Maybe
Yes,
the
teacher.
doctor's questions order, but that's correct. The first question is going to give us the main complaint, the most important cause of going to the medical consultation, right?
Yes, teacher.
So he's telling us that he has trouble while going to the toilet more often than he used to.
Yes, teacher.
In that way, we start this file. I lost it. Yes, it's here. We can start. Can you watch the Word file, right?
Yes, teacher.
I'm sorry, I closed
No.
it by mistake.
No,
Okay. There is, right?
yes,
Yeah.
teacher.
You have the chance to use this first expression, main complaint, motivo de consulta, right?
Yes, teacher.
In order the patient is talking to us like this, go to the toilet more often than used to. You are talking about frequency in medical terms. Frequency, of course, the meaning is going to the bath with more frequency, many times. Well,
yes, teacher.
many times, but we know about it. And then we receive all the complaints, all the details we get about it. All the symptoms, all this description is in common words, common expressions, right?
Yes, teacher.
We must translate all of them into medical terms. Here I prefer to give you some options to decide which one is better for you. That's why I need your own paragraph, but don't worry about it at this point. You have 75-year-old male patient or male rentist or 75-year-old man. It's your choice which one of these you might choose. I'd like to start like this, who complained of, and then I get this as a compliment, as a connector, connecting ideas, I mean, that we are going to talk about just symptoms. This expressions works in that way.
Okay.
You have some more options. You can say, who presented to his GP with, right? Or who came complaining of, then, well, you have, in order to be creative, you enable this idea, right? To show me that you're going to talk about just symptoms.
Okay, teacher.
When you organize all the positive symptoms, all the positive information from the dialogue, then you have the chance to support that you were making questions looking for extra information. I mean, for example, burning or pain, I mean dysuria. The patient is saying no. He never has pain, right?
Yes, teacher.
In that way, you have to support, you made that question. Why? Because if you don't support this, he's denying that kind of information. I might understand that you didn't realize that that could be a trouble for the patient, that you didn't make that question.
Oh, okay.
In Spanish, we can say niega and then general information, big details. It's the same. You have to support. You were asking for that and the patient is saying no.
Okay, teacher. It's okay now.
The objective is in that order.
Okay.
Here we are denying. You have the option to set he denied, he didn't refer about, he didn't present. You can say that. And then the symptoms, according to what is about your experience. I'd rather to write down hematuria, dysuria, and hesitancy in this case. If you want to use another order, perfect. Another sentence that is showing that the patient is avoiding that information, perfect. It's your choice.
Okay, teacher.
Is that clear now?
Yes, teacher.
While writing down from English, well, the case report in English is so far away from Spanish because we have to use medical terms. We have to use another ways of expressions that are going just to the point, are extremely focused, and then is not, it's just a resume, a very, very small resume. We don't have to repeat or round on an idea.
Yes, teacher.
So keep on practicing on this. We don't have too much time to develop this activity properly because in a week we have the test. And next week we have different objectives during the workshop.
Okay, teacher.
Is there any question maybe?
Not for now, teacher.
Okay. Please prepare the case report.
Okay, teacher.
I'm gonna send a new dialogue tonight. It's gonna be for Sunday.
Okay, teacher.
Send it to me and I'm gonna answer in Sunday and Monday the case reports that I'm gonna receive. Okay.
Okay, great.
Let me send you the pool to take attendance, okay?
Okay, teacher, thank you.
Thanks to you for your patience, Daniela. I get late. It was my fault. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, teacher. It happens.
Yes, actually, so there's many details that are out of hands.
Yes, teacher.
Well, we have to go ahead, right?
Yes, teacher.
Okay, thanks for the
Goodbye.
pool. Thanks for
No,
your attendance on time.
don't worry, teacher.
Okay, so see you Monday, okay? Keep on reading, keep on checking the slides.
Okay, teacher. See you Monday. Bye.
See you. Bye-bye.
Can you hear me? Hello.
Hi, Maria. Good night. Well, actually, I cannot hear you. Is that everything with your device?
Hello. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can hear you.
Hello.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, teacher.
Perfect, I can hear you. Not so clear, but I understand.
Okay, my internet is bad today.
Oops, it's failing. Here in La Paz is failing too.
Yes, teacher. I don't know why.
Well, it could happen because of the weather. Who knows, right?
I think.
Yeah. Let me know, Maria, do you have any question from yesterday?
No, teacher. I will continue for the last this one last
Okay, from
questionnaire.
Perfect, about the last case report, right?
I want to I try to understand the answer.
Okay. Do you
But,
prepare a new one?
Excuse me?
Did you prepare a new answer, a new paragraph, a new case report?
Yes, teacher, but I lost. Bueno, I prepare, but I don't clear. I don't clear now.
Don't worry, send me a picture to my WhatsApp and then we can read it together.
Okay. And 75 years old man.
Yeah.
Who had been reporting. I don't understand. A ver, otra vez. 75 years old man who had been reporting polyuria and nocturia and urinary incontinence. 1 minute, teacher.
Okay, don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay,
and nocturia
perfect.
and urinary is más chill. Incontinence. He did not report dysuria or hestacy.
Yeah, hesitancy.
Hesitancy or hematuria.
Great. That's a very good paragraph, a very good case report. Good job. Well done, Maria. You got it. That's great.
Yeah. I'm better.
Yeah, take a deep breath. You made a good job. While reading,
Yeah,
it's perfect.
thank you.
At the end, send me a picture of this answer, and that's enough, okay?
Yes. In the afternoon, I work a few 1 hour, 1 hour maybe to repass this one of the vocabulary.
Okay, to check again that.
Yes, but it's a very difficult teacher.
Yes, I understand. It's there are lots of new words and expressions, right?
Yeah, and I take for this, and now my English, I don't know. But I want a question for this one.
Okay, the chart.
For the verb and noun.
Okay, do you have the number of the question? I'm gonna open the file.
Then what, teacher?
Which one? Which question is that? I'm sorry. I don't remember that.
No, it's only put the verb appear, the verb aboard. If I
verb and a noun,
put
right?
the noun.
Yeah.
The noun, any chance for other, I don't know, I put in my in my regular exam, I put the other I don't remember what. I see.
You got different answers, I mean.
See, I put a different answer. I think it's a synonym. For example, I put induct for induction.
Okay.
Induce,
induction. Okay.
O put no sé si está bien. Bueno, I think it's only one. Yes, I put induct for induction, no induce.
Okay. Okay, Maria, if you send me with synonyms, I'm gonna take them in count. Don't worry. If we catch the meaning. The objective of this exercise is verbs, nouns, adjectives, the chart for filling blanks, is catching the context because, well, when we have the chance to read some medical articles, investigation, we usually get nouns and verbs, and we get confused about catching the real meaning. When we practice these changes, grammar changes, when you read again a text, a medical book, for example, you catch the meaning of the paragraph you are being taken in count. That's why for a grammar purpose, I send it. But if in your answer during homework, you send me, for example, instead of abort or abortion, that abortion was the answer, you send me a synonym, I'm gonna consider this in your case, okay?
Okay, teacher, thank you.
I know it's not easy. It's it could be so difficult at the beginning, but through the time while reading in English, you might notice how it changes and how now you understand the real meaning of the paragraph. When we translate from English to Spanish, it could be a confusion, very huge confusion. But while having these keys in brain, it's easy to understand.
Yes. Only this exercise for the I don't know say the name.
The crossword.
The crossword is a very difficult. Bueno, I try to answer.
Yes, this one, right?
Yes, but the ¿cómo se dice? Put the HTN, what is HTN? I don't know.
Okay, with the abbreviations, I sent another one.
The abbreviation, yes, the abbreviation is confused.
Yes, this one's.
Yes, the only one is a ACG.
Yeah.
El único que me sabía.
It happens. All of these abbreviations or ways to abbreviate are in the charts I send in files and pictures.
Yes.
All of them are in the slides. The objective of this is practicing, because the ones that I sent during homework, in crosswords, in filling blanks in list, are the ones that are going to be in the final test. Wow.
What, teacher?
Yes, I was telling that the abbreviations I sent during homework are the most common, the easiest ones. In that order, the ones that are in the file, homework files, are the ones that are going to be in the final test.
Okay, teacher, I'm trying to pass.
You are going to do it. Don't worry, Maria. You are doing a good job. You can do it.
Yeah, thank you.
For your relief,
Thank you, teacher.
in the final test, we don't have a crossword. I take it away because it's so hard. I'm sure about it.
Yes, teacher,
In a
it's
previous
difficult.
group of this class, I prepared a full crossword just with abbreviations. And my students wanted to kill me. They told me, why you are mad? What happened? And that's the truth. It's not easy. And
No,
I
it's not
understand.
easy.
Yes, no, don't worry about it. I'm gonna take away that question and exchange it. But maybe you have matching columns or filling blanks with abbreviations. So keep on reading the ones like this that I'm sending are the commonest.
It's easy.
Yes, in homework files, I send them organized system by system, right? But in the final test, abbreviations are going to be mixed. 2 or 3 of every system, it's enough to get evaluated about it.
Okay.
So you can see all of this are from the urinary system and GI tract. So I'm going to choose some of them, prepare a new list, and according to that, you're going to have your meaning, the chance to fill blanks.
I need a student more hard.
Yes, keep on practicing. You're doing a good job.
Yeah.
Don't lose this way of working, and it's going to be working for you, okay?
Okay, teacher, these are all my questions.
Okay, perfect. You are doing a good job, Maria, and I really appreciate your report. I know that your career as a nurse is different from doctors, of course, but you are the heart of the hospital. Without you, we cannot do anything. And keep on working like this.
Yes, teacher. Yeah, I need practice.
Yes, keep on reading the slides. Everything is coming from the slides, nothing different. That's why I send all the material to my students, because you need a support to read and understand why the answer is going in that way.
Yes. This is
Okay.
real.
Yes, thank you for the poll. And don't worry.
Thank you, teacher.
You have all the slides, right? Until this point, we have 6 packs.
Yes, I have all.
Perfect. Next week, we have 2 theoretical classes more, 2 more ones. But the homework of this week is taking in account that 2 classes more. I mean, in the homework file of this week, I'm adding extra vocabulary that is going to be in the final test too. And we are going to be one step ahead for starting. And the presentations I'm going to send to the group earlier, I mean tonight or maybe tomorrow if I cannot finish the file, in order to start reading and memorizing, because it's a lot of vocabulary again.
Yes, teacher.
You're going to see module 2 is harder than this one, because in module 2 I'm asking for writing down too much. This one we need to memorize a lot. In module 2, you have to develop to show me lots of things that we develop here.
Sorry, teacher, next week is the model 2?
No. Next week, we finish module 1 on June 8th.
Okay.
And then on June 12th, Monday 12th, we start module 2.
Okay. I got it.
Perfect. Great, Maria. So keep on reading. Keep on reading, keep on writing. And any question, you can send me a message. The answer you read to me, don't forget to send me by WhatsApp in a picture, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Perfect. That's a good case report. Keep on working in that way.
Thank you, teacher.
Okay, see you Monday. So, Maria, are you okay?
See you Monday. Happy weekend.
Thank you. Have a happy weekend too.
Thank you. See you.
See you. Bye-bye. Good night, Misael. How are you? How was your day?
Hi, doctor. I'm fine.
Perfect. I mean, you are surrounded with people.
Yeah.
Very happy people.
Yeah.
Okay, that's great. Let me see. Yesterday we had a very long class, right?
Yeah.
Do you have any question about it?
For the moment, no.
Okay,
I
is
don't
that
have any
clear now?
questions. Yeah, it's clear. I read the slides.
Okay, perfect.
The most,
Something you would like to talk about, maybe?
yeah. Yeah. I only have a unique question. How will the exam be?
Okay. The final test is going to be on next Thursday, as you know, in 1 week, right? We all get together into the Zoom session on Thursday at 8. And we get in touch. Well, we get connected and sharing the information. I mean, in the live stream of YouTube, we all are going to stay together solving the test.
Oh,
You have to be connected with your camera turned on, and the live stream is the record, is the proof that you were in the test at the moment. You have the chance to print the file, and then blanks, as always, as we make like homework, right? Or you can send me just the answers. Let me show you an example how a colleague sent me just answers, and then it's a way to do it. You choose the best one.
Okay.
Yes, this is the one. Let me share the screen to show you how your colleague prepared his answers from homework. You could send me a similar way. This way. Question number 1, just the answers you write down. Number 1, your answers. Number 2, your matching columns. Number 3, your choices, your answers, just without copying or printing. When you have the chance to send me, for example, labeling diagrams, anatomical landmarks, like this, it's better if you print it or by the order, you give me the names that I'm asking for.
Okay.
Okay. So you can
similar at the homework, no?
Yes, it's gonna be like this. It's similar, very similar to the homework file, but of course it's not organized in just one same system or entails it's taking all the systems we were checking. All the vocabulary we have at this moment done.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have questions. I studied.
Yes, you have 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours to fill the test, and then you have to send me in a PDF file the answers. According to that, during Friday, I'm gonna send the scores. Okay?
Okay.
Any other question about it, maybe?
No.
Okay, so be ready with your camera because without camera, we cannot solve the test.
Okay, on camera.
Yes. We really need a camera at that moment, okay?
Okay.
Okay, any other detail to check maybe?
My
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear. That my internet is terrible.
Okay, don't worry. Let me see. Vocabulary, it's okay from yesterday, right?
Okay.
Okay, so let me explain you this. For this week, of course, we have a new homework file, right? So I'm gonna send the file. I hope I can finish it tonight or maybe tomorrow morning. In that file, I'm going to add 2 extra theoretical classes, the ones that are coming the next week, but with the specific vocabulary, okay? So start reading and memorizing that vocabulary because that's the part of that theoretical classes that are going to be into the final test.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, the slides of that 2 theoretical classes I'm going to send to the group in order for you to study and get prepared and ready. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Any question about it, maybe?
No.
Okay. So it's your choice. It's your moment. You tell me what you would like to talk about, or if you prefer to go and keep on reading, maybe.
No. It's the slides information. It was clearly.
Okay, it works. Okay, send you the poll to take attendance. Can you watch it?
Yeah, I can watch the pool.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. During the test, don't worry, there are no crosswords. I decided not to place crosswords. It's a relief, right?
Yeah. I have a trouble with the crosswords.
Yes,
I looked
everybody is
before
feeling the same.
in the slides. Yeah.
It's not easy. I understand.
It took me a long time, 3 hours.
Wow, 3 hours, too much time. It was not expected to last too much. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I promise I'm gonna change it for the model 2.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Thank you, doctor.
Okay. Well, sir, I think we can stop.
Bye,
Yes,
doctor.
everything is there at this point, I think.
Yeah.
Bye. Hijo, por favor, todos escuchen. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear, but my internet's terrible.
Yes,
Down.
tonight is failing the connection, the internet signal with all my students. But I don't know if the rest my devices or I don't know, something extra.
Yeah. Yeah. I try to fix the problem with my internet. Yeah.
Okay, don't worry.
Yeah. My brothers play online.
Okay.
Yeah. I try to
They are
connect.
studying too.
Yeah.
Okay, great. That's great.
Yeah.
Okay, Michelle. So keep on reading, okay? Is that okay to meet you Monday, yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, have a great weekend, so, and keep on reading, keep on checking the slides. Everything is coming from the slides to the final test, okay? Nothing from a different book.
Okay.
Okay. So have a great weekend, Michelle.
Yeah. Bye, teacher. Bye, doctor. Excuse me.
Okay, bye. See you Monday. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hi, Belen. Good night. How was your day?
Teacher. Hi, good night. Ah, sí. Hola. Good night. It was so
Good
good.
night, dear.
Yes. How are you?
Everything okay?
Yep. Today I ate an anticucho and I'm happy.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it was delicious. I love vaca. ¿Cómo se dice corazón de vaca?
The cow heart?
Uh-huh. Yes. Exactly.
Oh, that's great. It's a very great meat.
Yeah.
Now, well, at this point, I'm pregnant. I'm almost in the 7th month. And while talking about anticucho, I want to eat one.
Oh, you're pregnant?
Yeah.
Wow, congratulations.
My baby is gonna born, I hope, while finishing the model 2.
Oh, wow. And it's a boy or it's a girl?
Well, actually, I don't know, because, well, the baby moves too much when we were in the last ultrasound. And I think it's a boy because of the shape of the tummy, but I'm not sure. With my last baby, everybody told me in the ultrasounds there was a boy, but at the moment of boarding was a girl.
Wow.
It was a real surprise.
Is this your second baby? Third baby?
No, it's my 4th.
Wow. 4.
Yes, I'm crazy,
Oh
I know.
Do you like it? Oh no, sorry, not like it. It's a big family. Do you feel how do you feel with a big family?
I feel great. I think this baby is my surprise. I didn't expect to get pregnant again.
Wow.
But this small surprise is giving me too many changes in life. So I'm grateful about it.
But you are a doctor. How do you do that? Have babies and the hospital?
Well, it's a mystery. A real mystery now.
Wow, I'm shocked.
Well, my 2 last babies, I got them during the pandemic times. So I have something similar like triplets. You can realize.
Oh, the big one or el más grande, how old is he or she?
The oldest is 12.
Oh, 12.
Yes, he's old. Yeah. He's my teenager.
Yeah, it's a teenager. And the second one?
2 years. 2.5 maybe. Yes, 2.5 around.
And the third?
The third one, 1.5. There's
Oh
just one difference. And now this small surprise that I was running mad. I said, wow, what happened in what moment? Because I'm not sure certainly.
Wow. Yeah.
When my second baby got born, I got COVID and I had too many complications because of the treatment. I get admitted at the hospital with a huge hepatomegaly and many changes into my organism. Because the drugs were too strong for me, I couldn't stomach them so well, and my lungs were suffering too much with that infection.
Yes.
When I was discharged home, I went back and everything was going okay. I was under studies and controls because of the consequences of that treatment. And in that period, I got pregnant. I'm not pretty sure at the moment. The count following the ultrasound says maybe that in November, maybe I could get this pregnancy. But we are not sure. That's why it's a real surprise.
Yeah,
baby is a survivor because, well, all the treatment I was receiving previous to getting it confirmed. So, you know.
Wow. Yeah, and you continue working at hospital or vacation or what? Or still working at hospital? Do you still working?
At this moment, I prefer to stop my shifts, my job, because I finished too stressed. I was, well, you know, when I was working at the hospital, I was into the intensive care unit and the COVID.
Oh, it's so
Watching
dangerous.
some friends, some colleagues dying was affecting me too much and getting to depression, major depression actually.
Wow.
In that
That's so
order,
hard.
yes, and I was pregnant at that moment. So I decided to change my job area. And while finishing my last contract, I decided to stop that kind of activities. I mean, if I make a shift, it's just one shift, not in a role. I go to support my colleagues, but not for staying at the hospital, and they have the capability to give me that chance. Moreover, I decided to start teaching by internet, start preparing another kind of job or another kind of studies, I mean. And now I'm here with you.
I think it's better because on pandemic, your in cuidados intensivos is, how do you say?
The intensive care unit.
Intensive care unit was really hard and dangerous, and it was so hard.
Yes, it was the worst part.
Yeah.
I had the chance to intubate one of my friends from school. He couldn't do it.
No, it's horrible. I think UC, ¿cómo se dice UTI en inglés?
I'm sorry?
How do I say UTI? UC? UCI?
No, intensive care unit.
But
ECU.
Does it have abbreviation?
Yes, ECU, intensive care unit.
ECU, okay.
The ICU, ICU.
ICU,
yeah, ICU, yeah.
I think it was so hard because the doctors work on ICU.
Yeah.
¿Cómo digo que el trabajo de por sí ya es pesado?
It's a full stress job, could be. It's a hard stress job.
Yeah, and on pandemic was a lot of mucho más. ¿Cómo digo mucho?
Yes, was the worst.
Oh yeah, dangerous. I know. You are a sobreviviente. Survivor, yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Well, you know, it happens, it works. That's why sometimes it's good to change all the environment you get, all the activities because of mental health, of course, and realize that you have a chance to make something different, right?
Yeah, because I don't know. You told us that you studied in Cuba?
Yeah.
And why did
you get graduated?
Oh, you live there, so why did you get there? How? I didn't met anyone from there.
Well, here in La Paz, I had the chance to, I'm living here 10 years. So I'm working 10 years without stopping until this year. So I got the experience in this job while burning my eyelashes and showing when I'm really done.
Wow. But did you live in Cuba?
Yes, I studied there for around 7 years.
Wow. How was it? How is Cuba? Is good?
Well, when I was living there, it was possible to live. Not so good, but you have the chance to go ahead. Now it's extremely different. It's harder. Resources are less. Payments worse. I wouldn't go back, definitely.
Yeah, the situation is so hard. The political situation,
it's worse.
Economic, yeah.
It's worse than when I was living. It was possible to make some business, maybe and then earn money by your own without taking the government payment. It could be possible, but now it's not possible. It's so hard. You must, well, you can survive if you have some relatives in other countries and sending money.
Yeah. But
That's
if you
the general
don't,
opinion from the ones that are still there. If you don't have that support, you really feel hunger.
oh yeah, I suppose so. But how is the people there? Like, people are so, no sé, divertida, or are
Oh,
like
okay.
paseños, because paseños are colder people. Like,
They are great people, always with a smile, always with a good answer, always looking for the best part of the life.
Yeah.
They have that strength of finding a good way to
survive,
to give you a good answer, to show you that life could be better no matter the situation. They have that gift. Here, sometimes here in countries that we have the chance to get all our necessities, we don't realize that sometimes there are some more people that certainly doesn't have the chance to improve, not because they don't want, because they cannot do that. In Cuba, it's a military condition country. I mean, you don't have a way to choose anything. You have to follow the government's decision just.
Oh, wow.
Here you have the chance to choose where to live, where to study, what to study.
Yep.
You are free, you feel free. There you are not. Tell you by experience. When I was the student, I got my scholarship. One rule was to leave all my stuff opened, because the government was going to check everything I sent, everything I have. They have to check and read all of my personal notebooks, for example, my diary, something like that, because I didn't have to stay against the government. They didn't have to realize that there was a chance to be without the rule. You know, I know if you catch the idea.
Yeah, but that's isn't invasión de privacidad, your privacy, your that's so you have your rights or intimity, maybe. I don't know.
Yes. When I was a student in the first 2 years, I was used to run away from my I don't know how to say, my lifeguards, because in order we were students, we have a personal lifeguard that the government supported to us. And I was used to say goodbye people and travel by my own. Maybe stay in the thumb up con el viaje a dedo by the road.
Yeah.
So that was so fun, because they were supposed to be and well, they were supposed to be in touch with me, and I just disappeared. And they were running mad. I was so rebelde. Hi, Brenda, can you hear me? Belen,
No,
I'm sorry.
Don't worry. But no, lenteco. Cochabamba's internet worse.
Yeah, you told me. Lentec always working in that way.
Yeah, but you was telling me that you take a dedo, no, taxi,
Yes.
auto a dedo.
Yes, viajes a dedo, on the road. The thumb road is the expression. The thumb road, and you go to the road and show your finger up, your thumb up. That's a thumb road. And I was used to work in that way, to travel in that way in Cuba. That was so fun. I was so rebelde.
Well, yeah, but that government was extremely, well, it was an extremely government. So
yes, it's a military system, so it's a dictatorial system.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I'm afraid of Cuba, and I'm afraid of Bolivian system and all socialism. Well,
Here in Bolivia, people is rebel in general words.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it. It's not gonna happen. It's not. I'm pretty sure. In Cuba, well, Cubans are used to that because they are around 60 years in that way of living.
Yeah.
And when the war started, they were getting away from a war. It's a very different situation. Now it's not going to happen. I'm pretty sure of this. We are tercos.
Yeah, we do a lot of bloqueos and manifestations.
Yes, you don't have the chance to give a specific order to a Bolivian, because Bolivian is going to make the things in the way he thinks it's the best. Here you have an example. I was the rebelist one in the group. And now I'm here, I'm a doctor. We are talking.
Yeah.
I get one of the greater scores in my group, so we have capabilities. We have the chance to do it. Let's do that, right?
Yes. Congratulations, teacher.
Thanks to you for hearing me.
Yeah, I like the story and the 4 babies.
Thank you so much. So, Belen, keep on reading, please. Okay.
Okay. I didn't send the
report?
No, ¿cómo se dice el cuadradito ese de la asistencia?
The pool.
Yeah,
I send it, but someone fill it.
I don't know.
Okay, let me fill it. No, Gustavo's here. Don't worry about it. Let me fill it again. It's for you, Belen.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Bye, teacher.
Okay, perfect.
See you on Monday.
See you Monday. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hi, Gustavo. I'm sorry. I didn't realize the hour.
Hi, Miss. Good evening.
Good evening. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that we are 3 minutes late, but we can stay.
Yeah, there's no problem, Miss. I wanted to share the homework you left me on the last Tuesday.
Okay.
I don't know if I can share.
Send me by WhatsApp, please. Send me the
Okay.
file to my WhatsApp, and then I'm gonna download it and share it, okay?
Okay, Miss. 1 moment, please. I'm going to send you.
Okay, send it to me, and then okay, Gustavo, did you send the file to me?
Yes. I don't know if you received it.
Yes, I just received that. Let me download it, and then we can talk about it, okay?
Okay, Miss.
It's here. Okay, perfect. Let me open the file, and then I'm gonna share the screen.
Okay.
That's great. You get a screenshot, right?
Yes.
That's great. That's a good resource. Can you watch my screen?
Yes, I can.
Perfect. I'm going that way. It's not working. Okay. Perfect. Let's read. I'm Mr. Jones. You're the doctor, okay?
Okay.
Let's start.
Okay. Are you going to the bathroom normally?
Yes, but more often than usual.
How often is that?
Sometimes every hour or less.
Do you have to get up at night?
Yes, 2 or 3 times every day. Well, could be every night.
Okay, yes. Do you feel any pain when you pee? I don't know if pee is a verb. I don't.
It's
I have.
correct. It's the way to say hacer pis. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, Mrs. Thank you.
Well, you tell me a little bit, but actually in the conversation, the patient says no, not usually. Well, okay, a little bit.
A little bit.
Okay.
So do you pee constantly?
Okay.
I don't know if
Not
this part
quite
is
good
okay.
as it used to be. Let's readjust.
Okay. Have you seen some blood in your pee?
No, never. Okay. When you tell me, do you feel any pain when you pee? We are going to this pair. Do you get any burning or pain when you pass water, right?
Yes.
He told me not usually. It means no, never. Yes, there's no pain, but don't worry about it. When we talk about the characteristics about micturition, about going to pee, we consider some parameters in medicine. And in this conversation, all the parameters are being taken in count. So, do you have any trouble getting started? This question specifically is looking for information if we are, or if the patient has to make a push, an extra effort to start.
Okay.
Yes, you can ask here, do you have to push to get started, or to get a start PE, for example? Do you have to make an effort? Do you have to, some patients push his own abdomen. So you could say, do you have to push your own abdomen to start pee? It means that the urinary sphincter is not opening. And you have
Okay.
to make an extra effort, I mean, right?
So that question, I haven't done it, and
Yes,
I
you
am
didn't
realizing.
add it. Yes.
Yes. And in the next part, I put the UP constantly because I didn't understand very well that the meaning of the word stream, and
The stream, I mean, is there's a good strong flow. When we
and
talk
bladder
in
and leaking, dribbling. I didn't get it very well.
Perfect. Let me explain you all of these medical terms.
Okay.
Specifically talking to men, when we have the chance to evaluate how the micturition is going on, or if there's any trouble, we have to evaluate how strong is the pee while going out. I mean, when a patient, for example, a young man like you, go to the bathroom, it's without any trouble, right? You can watch the urine stream, el chorro de orina, the urine stream, yes, constant in a one shape, the laminar shape, I mean.
Okay, laminar, streams refers to chorro.
Yes, it's chorro. Is the stream normal? El chorro es normal, as when you were younger, I mean. Is there still a good stream flow? Some patients, when have a prostate trouble or have problems with micturition, they start pee and then it cuts, have to push and start again, and again cuts and have to push. That's a stream and flow problem. Or maybe it starts with enough strength, it starts with a good strength, but through the process of micturition, it goes down and down and down until dribbling. Dribbling means goteo.
Okay.
That parameters show me that something is how we could say, is making an obstruction in that P channel, we can say, in the ureters, or maybe because of the prostate, or maybe into the bladder. That's the sense of these questions.
Excuse me, Miss, do you ever lose control of your bladder? What it's referring to? Or do you lose control of your penis? I don't get it.
When we talk about bladder, is for example, maybe you might notice this, you might watch it. Some elderly men or women that are walking and without any reason, they get wet because pee was away, right?
Okay, yes.
That's the losing control bladder. Bladder is vehicle, right?
Yes.
Sometimes elderly people or pregnant women don't feel that necessity to leave away pee because the bladder is always open and you just leave away pee all the time. That's urinary incontinence.
Okay, Miss. And leaking, what's the meaning? I mean, dribbling is goteo, but leaking is...
Leaking is that stream that is non-constant. I mean, small, you can understand like small groups of pee that is living and living all the time. For example, the patient goes to the bath, tries to pee, starts well, and it cuts. And then suddenly it starts again with less strength. Then less strength, less strength. Yes, losing that kind of strength, going to leaking and finishing in dribbling.
Okay, it's like streaming pee in part.
Yes, could be. That broken stream, we can say.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Okay, so now you understand the sense of these questions, right? Because all of this information, all of this conversation, I mean, is about urinary incontinence. But in this patient, is specifically about prostatic situations.
Okay.
All of this information guides me that me as a doctor, well, I have to choose the specific questions to look for prostatic pathologies. Right?
Okay, Miss. I understand now that the conversation. Okay.
Perfect. What about this job exchanging questions? Was it easier to make? What was possible, right?
It was very interesting. I like this kind of homework because when I was making this conversation, I watched this new verb. I don't know these new words, dribbling, leaking. I have a meaning in my head, but in medical sense, it has many different.
Yes, it sounds and looks extremely different, right?
Yes.
Yeah, don't worry, you're doing a good job. That's a good change of questions. But for example, about these specific medical terms, I sent a dictionary, medical dictionary to the group, right?
In the WhatsApp.
Yes, look through them.
Okay, Miss.
In your final test, of course, I'm going to send a dialogue to prepare a case report. You're not going to prepare a case report. You're going to exchange the questions, like this example, okay?
Okay, Miss.
So keep on practicing. I'm preparing a new dialogue to the group for making a new case report. This one's for a score. You're going to make the same, exchange questions, okay?
Okay, Miss. Thank you. Thank you for understanding.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. The objective is not to waste your score, of course. It's helping you to understand what we are talking about and to catch as much vocabulary as we can.
Yes, yeah, that's the idea. And I'm doing that. It's really very useful. I think all we are watching in this course is very interesting.
Yeah, this model 1 is the introduction, we can say, to model 2. In model 2, we have the chance to write a lot of different information, but with you, I'm going to change the objectives in order to help and to be prepared on the real objective you need.
Okay, Miss.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, that was my homework.
That's great. Thank you so much. You are completing all the scores. Don't worry about it.
Okay, Miss.
Okay, I send you the pool to take attendance. Can you watch it?
Yeah, yes. I'm feeling it.
Okay, perfect. Maybe another question, Gustavo?
No more questions. I wanted to tell you one thing, Miss.
Yes.
I'm beginning to work from this Monday, and for a month, I'm going to work in the night from 7 p.m. To 9:30 p.m. almost 10 p.m. and I'd like that you can understand this situation for me. Sometimes on some months I work in the night, and this month, June, they called me yesterday and I have to go to work.
Okay, you're exchanging your schedule.
Yes, but arriving home, I'm going to watch the video on YouTube, and I'm going to do the homework like every time.
Okay, I'm gonna take in account your own situation, because well, it's your job. It's no way to exchange it. But certainly the attendance is gonna be affected. I'm not sure how your score might end. What about the final test? It's on Thursday next week from 8 to 10 around, maybe 11. How we can fix it, because there's no way to take the test another day or another schedule.
Well, I comment you, Miss, that next week from Monday to Wednesday in the mornings, I'm going to have all the time.
You're going to continue in that schedule?
Yes, from Monday to Wednesday, I have time in the mornings. I don't know if I can.
But on Thursday night, are you free? No, right? Oof. Because the final test is on Thursday night. Because of an academical situation, we have a veterinarian in the group.
Okay.
And the vet doctor has to travel because of her studies. She's taking the test on Tuesday night.
I'd like to do that. No, if I can.
Well, I'm preparing a veterinarian test for her. And of course, it's far away from your purpose. Let me talk to the academical supervisor, okay? And if we could exchange the day for you too, we are going to do that. I cannot ensure that it could be possible now. Let me talk to her, okay?
Please, Miss. And one more question. The second module, when is it going to begin?
On Monday 12th. I mean, we finish on June 8th, module 1.
Yeah.
And as usual, we have the next theoretical session on Monday. We don't get a rest. We don't stop the record of this.
Okay, Miss. Oh, I'm just working this month. And in my job, I also request a letter, no, to show that it's true what I'm commenting.
Yeah. Let's do this. Let me talk to the academical supervisor tomorrow about your final test. And I recommend you to talk to the academical supervisor too, explaining the job situation, the change in your schedule, because attendance and, well, not being in class or not coming to the workshops, it's not going to be useful in the module 2.
Yes.
In that way, talk to her, explain her the situation. I'm going to talk to her too, and let's try to find a solution. Let me try to find an answer about your final test. But I have to talk to her because of your particular situation, okay?
Okay, Miss. And can you pass me my, I don't know her phone number, I don't know.
But actually you got it. At the beginning you were talking to her for sending the slides.
Ah, okay.
Yes, talk to her. She is my academic supervisor, but well, I have to talk to her too because of your final test.
Yes.
But for the classes of module 2, explain to her at the beginning and let's try to find a solution. If you
Okay, Miss.
consider that with all of the probable absences because of your schedule, it's possible to make it, you can continue, it's your choice. But
Yes.
as I'm telling you, attendance is very important for a score.
Yes, okay, Miss. And in the workshops, I'm going to connect on Tuesday and Thursdays normally because at home I'm going to be at 10.
Okay. Yes, this schedule I think is gonna stay at the same.
Yes.
Okay, I think we're gonna stay at the same moment.
Yes, it's yeah. The last one is the best for me.
Okay, so let's try to work on this way and let's try to fix it. Okay. I'm
Okay,
getting
Miss.
worried about your final test.
Okay, I'm going to write.
Yes, one of the institute's rules is not to change the test, but well, sometimes there are exceptions. Let me talk to her, okay?
Okay, Miss. Thank you.
Okay. So keep on reading, Gustavo, and see you Monday, okay?
See you on Monday, Miss. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Thanks to you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Have a nice weekend, Miss. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much. You too. Have a great weekend.
Thank you, Miss.
Okay, we took 8 minutes from Paul's time. He did not attend. I think he's not coming. So I'm leaving. Bye-bye. See you Monday. I'm exhausted. I'm here around